So guys, in just 20 seconds, we are starting the questions. Allora, if any one of you wants to join me on the screen, just write a message on the WhatsApp, okay, on the private WhatsApp number that is sending a message onto me. If you want to join me on the screen, just write yes. Just write yes on WhatsApp by sending a message onto me so that I can join you, send you the private link for you to join me on the screen. Now we are starting. Father, we thank you. We pray for your strength, your mercy, your help. In Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Question number 1. In presenza di un ferito in stato di shock, occorre dargli piccoli schiaffi su guance e gambe per riattivargli la circolazione del sangue. So the number 1, of course, the right answer is falso. Why? It says if you have a wounded person in shock, you should give them small slaps on the cheeks and legs to reactivate their blood circulation. So of course it is falso. You don't have to be giving people any slaps. So number 1 is falso. Very good. Okay, if I join you and you're making too many mistakes, it means you are not ready. Very good. Those who want to join me on the screen, I've said send me a message on WhatsApp privately so that I can join you. I can send you the link for you to join me on the screen. If you know you are not ready to answer any question, let us not waste time. Number 2. Il segnale raffigurato indica un'area di parcheggio e può essere integrato con un pannello che ne indica la superficie disponibile. So the number 2, what is the right answer? Number 2 is absolutely false. It says this sign indicates a parking area and can be integrated with a panel indicating the available surface area. So the 2 is absolutely false because there's no other sign that can show the available parking area. So that's why the 2 is false. Very good. Allora, number 3.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning. I'm coming. Allora, question number 3. It says, la sospensione della patente può essere disposta nei confronti di chi abbia falsificato e contraffatto i documenti relativi all'assicurazione del veicolo. So what is the answer? Yeah, Mr. John, what is the answer?
Sir, please, can you repeat it again? Sorry.
Allora, here I will not be repeating too many questions. So if you join,
No.
you pay attention. Thank you.
All right.
Number 3. La sospensione della patente può essere disposta nei confronti di chi abbia falsificato o contraffatto i documenti relativi all'assicurazione del veicolo.
Vero.
Of course, the answer is vero because it says suspension of the driving license may be ordered against anyone who falsifies or fakes or forges documents relating to the vehicle's insurance. So it is very, very dangerous to do that. So that's why the 3 is absolutely vero. Well done. Number 4, il pannello integrativo raffigurato B, posto sotto il segnale parcheggio, indica l'inizio della zona destinata al parcheggio. The answer is
Vero.
no, it is falso. It says this supplementary panel shown B placed under the parking sign indicate the start of an area designed for parking. It is falso because when the arrow goes down, it means the end, not the beginning. That's why the 4 is falso.
Okay.
Remember, everyone, this one is Esame Ministeriale. If you know you are not ready to answer Esame Ministeriale, don't stress yourself. Number 5. Per diminuire l'inquinamento dell'aria provocato dai gas di scarico del veicolo, bisogna sostituire periodicamente il filtro antipolline. So the 5, the answer is
Axo.
good. 5 is false. So it says to reduce air pollution caused by vehicle exhaust fumes or smokes, the pollen filter must be replaced periodically. It is false because by changing the pollen filter, you do not reduce the air pollution caused by the vehicle. So that's why the 5 is false. Very good. 6. Nelle autostrade con carreggiate a 3 o più corsie, ai conducenti di complessi di veicoli di lunghezza totale superiore a 7 metri, è vietato impegnare altre corsie all'infuori delle 2 più vicine al bordo destro della carreggiata.
Vero.
Okay, so the number 6, it is vero. It says on motorways with carriageways of 3 or more lanes, drivers of vehicle combination with a total length exceeding 7 meters are prohibited from using any other lanes other than the 2 closest to the right edge of the carriageway. So the 6 is absolutely vero because those are vehicles that are very, very long. So it's prohibited from them using other lanes than the 2 closest one of the right edge of the carriageway. So that's why the 6 is absolutely vero. 7. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia una strettoia.
Falso.
Of course, it is falso. It says this sign announces a tight road. So it is falso because this is a slippery road. Mr. Gospel, you are proceeding from 8. I delineatori raffigurati sono usati ai lati della carreggiata di strade a senso unico.
Vero.
Good, vero. It says this sign are used on the side of the carriageway of one-way direction road. So it is absolutely vero. Very good. Number 9. Il conducente del veicolo che viene sorpassato nelle strade ad una corsia per senso di marcia deve tenersi il più vicino possibile al margine destro.
Vero.
And 9, of course, it is vero. It says the driver of the vehicle being overtaken on road with one lane in each direction must keep as close as possible to the right edge or to the right side. So the 9 is absolutely vero. Please, everybody, mute your line and unmute it only when you have to answer. Thank you. Number 10. Dopo un incidente stradale è obbligatorio segnalare il veicolo fermo con il segnale mobile di pericolo anche nei centri abitati.
Falso.
Okay, so the number 10, of course, it is absolutely false because it says after a road accident, it is mandatory to signal the stopped vehicle with a mobile danger sign, even in the city. It is falso because in the city, we cannot use the segnale mobile di pericolo. That's why the 10 is falso. 11. In presenza del segnale raffigurato è obbligatorio fermarsi al prossimo incrocio.
Falso.
Of course, it is false. So it says, if you see this sign, you must stop at the next intersection. It is false because this is dare precedenza, and it is even positioned at a distance of 320 meters distance. So, of course, it is false. 12. Il segnale raffigurato vieta il transito di biciclette condotte a mano.
Falso.
Very good. Of course, it is false. It says this sign prohibits the transit of bicycles being pushed by hands. So, of course, it is false because this sign simply represents the end of the divided lanes for bicycles and pedestrians. So the 12 is false. Okay, so now, Mr. John, you are continuing from the 13. Il segnale raffigurato vieta la circolazione dei veicoli di massa totale superiore a 80 quintali. Yeah, Mr. John, what's the answer?
Falso.
Okay, so of course 13 is false because it says this sign prohibits the circulation of vehicles with a total weight exceeding 80 quintals. It is false because this sign represents high speed limit 80 kilometers. So 13 is absolutely false. 14. La doppia striscia in figura non può essere superata, ma si può circolare stando a cavallo di essa.
Falso.
Very good. It's falso. It says the double line in the figure cannot be crossed, but you can drive on it while riding aside it. It is absolutely falso because it cannot be circulated on top of it. Okay. So, because it is a double line. So 14 is falso. Very good. 15. Il segnale raffigurato non consente la svolta a destra.
Vero.
Correct, it is vero. He said this sign does not allow a right turn. It is vero because it is an obligation to proceed straight ahead. So 15 is absolutely vero. 16. Quando il vigile si dispone di profilo con le braccia aperte, come in figura, si può svoltare a destra se si proviene dalla sua destra o dalla sua sinistra.
Falso.
Okay, are you sure it is falso?
Yes.
Okay, so of course the number 16 is absolutely vero, vero, vero. Why? Because it says when the police or the traffic officer is positioned in profile with his arms open, just like this, you can turn to the right if you are coming from his right or his left. It is vero. Because if you are standing on the left or on the right side of the vigile, it represents the green of the traffic light.
Okay.
So 16 is vero. Very good. 17, for those of you who are also watching me on YouTube, I've posted the link in the comment section. If you know you are in a good place, you want to join to answer questions, you can join. We will be online by the grace of God for 5 years. 5 hours. We'll be here for 5 hours. Okay. So come and join and do some exercise. Non è mai necessario usare gli indicatori di direzione quando si circola su strada a doppio senso, ma con carreggiate separate da spartitraffico.
Falso.
Of course, it is false. So it says it is never necessary to use the direction indicators, which is the navigator, when driving on a double, on a double sense of circulation carriageway separated by the spartitraffico. So of course, the number 17 is absolutely false. So why? Because if it is a double direction, you need the navigator in order to turn. Okay, so 17. That's why the answer is false. Number 18. Il limite massimo di velocità su strade extraurbane secondarie è di 90 km orari per autocarri di massa complessiva fino a 3,5 tonnellate.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says the maximum speed limit on secondary extra-urban road is 90 kilometers per hour for trucks with a gross weight of up to 3.5 tons. So it is absolutely vero. That is their maximum speed limit on this specific road. Good. 19. Sulla distanza di sicurezza influisce il numero di marce del cambio di velocità.
Falso.
Correct. False. It says the safety distance is influenced by the number of gears in the gearbox. It is false because it depends on the speed also of the vehicle, the condition of the road, the state of the tires. So the 19 is absolutely false. Now, Mr. Gospel, We are proceeding from the 20. La svolta a destra si effettua girando attorno alla colonnina luminosa, eventualmente posta al centro dell'incrocio.
Falso.
Allora, so number 20, of course, it is false. It says the right turn is made by going around the light column that may be placed in the center of the intersection. So it is false. So you don't need to do that. So the 20 is absolutely false. So very good. 21. In presenza del segnale raffigurato e del semaforo a tre luci abbiamo la precedenza. Se il semaforo è a luce verde e l'agente del traffico ci ordina di fermarci.
Falso.
Correct, falso. It says in the presence of this sign shown and of the traffic light, we have priority if the traffic light is green and the officer orders us to stop. So it is false because if the officer orders us to stop, it means we have to stop. So we do not have priority, okay, anymore because the traffic officer says we should stop. So 21, that's why the answer is false. 22, il segnale raffigurato indica un dormitorio pubblico.
Dormitorio. Falso.
Correct, falso. It says this indicate a public dormitory or a place where you can actually sleep, like a hotel, something like that. So it is falso because this is what? It is a hospital sign that you see there, which is what? Pronto soccorso. So it is absolutely falso. 23. Secondo le norme di precedenza, nell'incrocio rappresentato in figura, il veicolo N passa per primo.
Falso.
Okay, of course it is false. It says, according to the rules of precedence, at this intersection, vehicle N, which is the red one, passes first. Of course, it is false because the first vehicle to move is the B, coming to stand in the middle. Then the R, which is the yellow, be the first one crossing. Then the D and the N will cross together because they are going to different directions. And then the last one, finishing crossing the intersection, is the B that was standing in the middle. So 23 is false. 24. I bambini di età inferiore a 3 anni non possono viaggiare su autovetture sprovviste dei idonei sistemi di ritenuta.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. So now I'll ask you, why is the answer vero? Just tell me why. Don't be reading the question. Just tell me why.
Sprovvisti. To me.
Okay,
No.
correct.
Sì, and non possono.
Yeah, that's all. So it says children under 3 years of age cannot travel with vehicles without using suitable restraint systems. So it is vero because they must use their own right restraint systems. So when it says sprovvisti means without. So that makes the answer vero. Okay, they cannot travel without. So 24 is vero. Excellent. 25. Secondo le norme di precedenza nell'incrocio rappresentato in figura, il veicolo A deve dare la precedenza al veicolo S.
Veicolo A. Vero.
25, of course, it is vero. It says, according to the rules of precedence, at this intersection, vehicle A must give way to vehicle S. And the answer is absolutely vero. Why? Because the R and the E must stop because of the dare precedenza. The first one crossing is the white, which is the S, then the A, which is the blue, and then the third one will be the E, which is the green, and the last one is the red. So 25 is absolutely vero. Okay. Number 26. La responsabilità civile connessa al sinistro stradale è aggravata alla mancata copertura assicurativa.
Vero.
No, that is a trick.
Falso.
It is falso. The reason is because it says the insurance on the accident on the road is on the fact that, or it is a covering that works when you do not have insurance.
Insurance.
So it is falso, because if you don't have insurance, what does the insurance company have to do with you? They don't even know you because you don't have it.
Okay.
26 is false. Exactly. Okay, so now, Mr. Innocent, you are starting the 27, Mr. Innocent. La sosta è vietata nei sottovia, sotto i sovrappassaggi, sotto i fornici e i portici, salvo diversa segnalazione.
Sir, please, how do I make my screen bigger? Because my screen seems very small.
I don't know. I don't know the type of phone you are using. So maybe if you can turn it that instead of vertically, make it horizontally.
Yeah, I did horizontal. That okay. Wait.
When you are ready to answer, let me know. Allora, Mr. Gospel, answer this one for me. La sosta è vietata nei sottovia, sotto i sovrappassaggi, sotto i
Vero.
forti e i portici. Ok, salvo diversa segnalazione. So, of course, 27 is vero. He said parking is prohibited in underpasses, under overpasses, under arches and portiques, unless otherwise indicated. Of course, it is vero, because it is prohibited to be parking there. You'll be blocking the road. So 27 is vero. Allora, 28. So let me see. Mr. Innocent, when you are ready, you will mute yourself to let me know.
Okay, let me start.
Ok. 28. L'attraversamento pedonale è una parte della strada separata dalla carreggiata mediante una striscia gialla.
Falso.
Okay, so 28, of course, is absolutely false. It says the pedestrian crossing is a part of the road separated from the carriageway by a yellow line. It is false because the pedestrian crossing passes through the carriageway, so it cannot be separated from it. That's why 28 is absolutely false. So well done. Number 29, it says, where is it? I sistemi di navigazione satellitare presenti su alcuni veicoli devono essere programmati mentre il veicolo è in movimento.
Falso.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Of course it is false, because it says the satellite navigation system in some vehicles, it must be programmed while the vehicle is still in motion or moving. It is false because all these things must be done before the vehicle is even moved, okay, to avoid what? Accidents. 30. Il segnale raffigurato è obbligatorio sulle strade extraurbane.
It's falso.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. It is not falso. It is vero. This is a sign we see it always in questions. That says, by force, obligatory, this sign must be on extra urban roads. So it is vero. It's not falso. Why? Because it is alerting you of a traffic light ahead of you. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Very good. Now we have just finished the SCADA number 52. Now we are moving on the SCADA number 53. Gli addetti. Okay, later we talk about that. Gli addetti a servizi di polizia stradale vengono riconosciuti dalla paletta bianca e rossa.
Vero.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure? Are you 100% sure?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so of course the answer is absolutely vero. Very good, because he says the traffic officer is being known by using the white and red palette. So it is absolutely vero. That's how we can identify them also. Well done. Question number 2. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia una confluenza sul lato sinistro della carreggiata.
Vero.
Of course it is vero. It says this sign announces a merge on the left side of the roadway. It is vero. So that's the corsia di, or let me say una confluenza sul lato sinistro, which is the corsia di accelerazione. So it is absolutely vero. Excellent. Well done. Number 3. For those just joined, I've sent the link in the comment section. Whenever you are in a good place, you can join me on the screen, because we'll be here for a long time. We'll be here for 5 hours. So there's time for everyone. Il delineatore raffigurato è un pannello distanziometrico posto vicino ad un passaggio a livello.
Falso.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Of course it is false. It says this sign is a distance meter placed near the crossing of the train line. It is false because this one is not even close to the train line, but it is where in a tunnel. Okay, so that's why the 3 is false. Very good. Now, Mr. John, yeah, continuing from the number 4, Mr. John. Il pannello integrativo raffigurato in figura B, posto sotto ad un segnale di pericolo, indica in chilometri la lunghezza del tratto di strada pericoloso.
Vero.
Of course it is vero. Mr. John, you are doing good. You are doing good. You are doing good. It says this supplementary panel shown in the figure B, placed under a danger sign, indicates in kilometers the length of a dangerous, let me say, stretch of road. So the answer is vero because it indicates how long that danger will last because of the two arrows, one on the left and one on the right. So 4 is vero. 5. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia un tratto di strada con probabile attraversamento di animali domestici.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. He said this sign warns us of a road where domestic animals are likely to cross. It's absolutely vero. That's just the meaning of the sign. So there's no need for too much explanation there. 8. In presenza del segnale raffigurato. Number 6. In presenza del segnale raffigurato è consentito sorpassare veicoli a trazione animale.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says in the presence of this sign, it is permitted to overtake vehicles that are drawn by animals. So it is absolutely vero because this sign is a prohibition that says a car with 4 tires and engine cannot overtake another car with 4 tires and engine of the same engine capacity. That's why the 6 is vero. 7. Sulle autostrade e sulle strade extraurbane principali, se il traffico non è intenso, il conducente non ha l'obbligo di servirsi degli indicatori di direzione per segnalare il cambiamento di corsia.
Falso.
Of course, it is falso. It says on motorways and main extra-urban roads, if the traffic is not heavy, the driver is not under obligation to use the direction indicators to signal a change of lane. So it is falso because it doesn't matter the condition of the road. Whenever you need to turn or change lane, you must wait the trafficator. So 7 is falso. 8. I veicoli senza motore devono circolare il più possibile vicino al margine destro della carreggiata.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says vehicles without engines must drive as close as possible to the right edge of the carriageway. So of course it is vero. That is to avoid accident with the vehicles coming from the opposite direction. 9. Giungendo all'incrocio rappresentato in figura, il veicolo B deve attendere il transito degli altri 3 veicoli.
Vero.
The reason why you failed this question is because you didn't understand the last statement, which says degli altri,
Sì.
degli altri 3 veicoli.
Ah,
So
sì.
the answer of the 9 is not vero. It is absolutely false because the question is saying that arriving at this intersection, vehicle B must wait for the transit of the other 3 vehicles. Meanwhile,
No.
the B must wait only for the transit
two.
for the 2, thank you, which is the H and the D.
D.
Excellent. So that is why the 9 is false. So, please, I'm receiving a warning. Don't use my link to show it. Please, Mr. John, I'm not talking to you personally. I'm talking to everyone generally. Don't show my link or give my link to a family member or to a friend. Don't share it with them. Don't show it to them. If you want to show them something about what I teach, you tell them this is the YouTube channel of Marvin. Go and watch. Or the person joins the class, but don't let the person have access to what I have sent to you privately, because the person does not want to join the class and follow the simple instructions concerning the joining of the class. Don't do that. Don't try, because some of you, somebody is doing it. I don't know who is it, but if I find out, I will remove you. I will block you. Please don't do that. Okay. Don't worry. Let's continue the exercise.
Sir, sir, please read again, please.
No, you'll have to watch it from the recording video. That was the number 9. Allora, number 10. So, Mr. John, are you ready?
Yes.
I veicoli che rispettano la normativa anti-inquinamento Euro 4 emettono una quantità di gas inquinanti maggiori di quelli omologati secondo la normativa Euro 0.
Vero?
It's like you're not sure.
I'm not sure.
It's not vero.
It is falso because people think the Euro 0 is the one that is actually polluting less. And the people think the Euro 4 is the one that pollutes actually
Less.
more. Meanwhile, it's the Euro 0 that pollutes more. Yeah. So when you watch the theory, you have the explanation there to explain that the difference between the two is that Euro 0 actually pollutes more. So it says, i veicoli che rispettano la normativa anti-inquinamento Euro 4, they pollute more. The question says, they pollute more in respect to in comparison with the Euro 0. So that 10 is absolutely false, because it is the Euro 0 that pollutes more and not the Euro 4. That's just the difference. So the 10 is false. Okay. 11. La visiera del casco deve garantire la perfetta visione con qualunque condizione di luce o illuminazione.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says the helmet visor must guarantee perfect vision in any situation of illumination condition. So 11 is absolutely vero. Number 12, il segnale raffigurato è un segnale di indicazione.
False.
Of course, it is falso. He said this is an indication sign. It is falso because this is obbligo. Okay, very simple. Okay, Mr. Gospel, now you are continuing from the 13. In presenza dell'isola di traffico rappresentata in figura, il veicolo A può svoltare a sinistra, dando la precedenza al veicolo C.
Falso.
Okay, just give me a short reason why the answer is false.
Because the lines Connecting both vehicles are continuous.
No, that's not the reason. Give me the right reason. Come on, you know it.
Okay. The R can only go straight.
So you have to say why. The
Okay,
reason is very simple. Uh-huh.
the reason here is because the R can only go straight.
Alors, the reason why the R can only go straight, let's zoom this thing. Let's zoom this thing. Let's zoom it here. So, let's zoom it well. So the reason why the R can only go straight is because of a simple reason. Okay, the line dividing each lane is what? Continuous. And that is the only reason why. If not, the A can come down, can go to the left. The B can go to the left, not just the right. The C can go straight. Okay. So because the line is continuous, each one of them cannot turn to the other lane unless they stay in their own lane. Simple. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Allora. So that is why the 17, the 13, it is absolutely false. Very good. Number 14. Una spia accesa di colore rosso contrassegnata dal simbolo di figura indica un eccessivo riscaldamento del motore.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says the red warning light marked with this symbol indicates excessive engine overheating. So the 14, of course, it is absolutely vero. That's the sign. Dopo il sorpasso bisogna rientrare immediatamente a destra rallentando.
Falso.
Give me one word that makes the answer falso.
Rallentando.
Of course, rallentando means to reduce down, reduce the speed. You don't have to reduce your speed when you are re-entering back on the right lane after an overtaking. Why must you not reduce your speed? Is because if you reduce your speed, the vehicle behind you will hit you. That's the difference between the speed that will be of the vehicle behind you. So you have to keep the speed, constant speed. So, and one of the reasons why also that the 15 is false. So because he said
Immediatamente.
immediatamente. Very good. Immediatamente. So that's why the 13, the 15 is false. So well done. The reason I'm pointing out these few words because it will help you, it will help everyone also online. 16. Il freno di stazionamento deve essere utilizzato per bloccare il veicolo in sosta o per situazioni di emergenza.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says parking brake or the handbrake must be used to secure the vehicle when parked or in an emergency situation. Yeah, vero. So you use it to block the vehicle for it not to move at all. So 16 is absolutely vero. 17. Valore della distanza di sicurezza deve essere stabilito anche in base alla cilindrata del veicolo. Of course, 17 is falso. It says the safety distance must be established based on the vehicle's engine capacity. It is falso because it's based upon the speed and the condition of the road. So 17 is falso. Very good. 18. Il tamponamento. Okay, I will have to read it anyway. So, i tamponamenti stradali avvengono principalmente per la disattenzione dei conducenti. So, of course, 18 is vero. It says the road accident occurs mainly due to carelessness of drivers. Yes, if you are careless, you will be involved in an accident. So 18, of course, is very well done. Number 19, it says,
Vero.
ok, it says il segnale raffigurato vieta il transito ai veicoli adibiti al trasporto di cose con massa a pieno carico superiore a 3.5 tonnellate. So of course, 19 is vero. Why? He said this sign prohibits the transit of vehicles used for the transport of goods with a weight exceeding 3.5 tons. So of course, it's absolutely vero. Number 20. Nell'intersezione di figura, l'ordine di transito dei veicoli è S e D, contemporaneamente BL. So what's the answer of the 20?
X e D. No? S e D. Falso.
And the 20, of course, it is false. So well done. Because it says at this intersection shown, in order of the order of transit is S and D simultaneously. S and D. Then simultaneously B and L will cross together. So it is false. So, because the first one is the S. The second one is the B. Third one is the L. The last one is the D. Excellent. So 20 is false. So very good. For those who have just joined us, I've sent the link in the comment section in case you want to join me on the screen. Now, number 21, Mr. Innocent. Let's go. Se un infortunato della strada ha un'abbondante emorragia esterna, è opportuno, se possibile, mettere il ferito in posizione seduta o sdraiata in attesa che arrivino i soccorsi. So talk to me. What is the right answer?
Is vero.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Ha! You are sure.
Yes, sir.
I like that. I like that. So 21, of course, it is vero. It says, if a road accident victim has heavy external bleeding, it is advisable, if possible, to place the injured person in a sitting or lying position while waiting for help to arrive. Absolutely vero. So 21 is vero. Number 22. In presenza del segnale raffigurato e del semaforo a tre luci, abbiamo la precedenza se il semaforo è a luce rossa, ma l'agente del traffico ci ordina di passare.
Is vero.
Of course, it is vero, because he says, in the presence of this sign and of the traffic light, we have priority. If the traffic light is red, but the officer orders us to pass, so the answer is absolutely vero, because the officer's authority is above everyone else. So 22 is vero. For those that have just joined us, make sure you get something out of it. Make sure you get something out of it. You make sure you understand the explanations. Also, if you want to join me on the screen, I'm going to post the link in the comment section again. Exactly after we have finished answering this SCADA number 53. Okay, very good. Let's proceed. 23. Il segnale raffigurato preavvisa due incroci vicini.
It's vero.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Of course, it is absolutely vero. He said this sign warns us of nearby intersections. Of course, it is vero. As we can see, we see Via Gemona is close to Centro, and on the left side, we have Ospedale. So it's absolutely vero. Number 24, very simple question, but you can also mistake it. It says, la corsia di accelerazione viene utilizzata per aumentare la velocità.
It's vero.
Excellent. Of course, it is vero. It says the acceleration lane is used to increase speed. Now, very simple question.
Okay.
The answer is correct. It is vero. But Mr. Innocent, why is the answer vero?
Because the accelerazione is for entering of the autostrada principale. So you have to accelerate. You have to increase your speed as soon as you enter.
As you are entering. Okay, very good. That is correct. And one simple reason why the answer is vero is also because the word accelerazione in Italian language simply means acceleration, which correspond to increase of speed. Increase of speed. So well done. 24 is, of course, vero. 25.
Okay.
Parlare animosamente con altre persone a bordo del veicolo può influenzare negativamente il comportamento di guida.
It's vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says, talking heartedly to other people in the vehicle can negatively affect the driving of the driving behavior. So it is absolutely vero because it can take your attention from the road. So 25 is absolutely vero. 26. Se si attraversa un incrocio con diritto di precedenza, non si ha alcun obbligo di rallentare.
Falso.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Of course, it is false. So he says, if you cross an intersection with the right of way, you are not under any obligation to slow down. It is false, though, because there might be a situation whereby you will have to slow down to avoid what? Accidents, even though you have the right of way. So that's why the 26 is falso. 27. Il segnale raffigurato indica obbligo di passare a destra di un cantiere stradale.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. He said this sign indicates an obligation to pass on the right side of a construction site. So the answer is vero. Now, this one here, many people get it wrong because they don't see the yellow. But this passage or sign is the one that they normally use when they are working on the road and they want the vehicles to take a different route. So that's why the 27 is absolutely vero. Very good. 28. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia un attraversamento ferroviario senza barriere.
Falso.
Are you sure it is false?
Yes, sir.
Of course, it is false. I say this sign indicates crossing of train line without barriers. It is false because this sign simply alerts us of the traffic light which is ahead of us. So 28 is false. So number 29. La sosta è vietata sulle aree destinate al mercato e ai veicoli per il carico e lo scarico di cose nelle ore stabilite.
Vero.
And of course, the 29 is vero. It says parking is prohibited in areas purposely for markets and for vehicles for loading and unloading goods during the established hours. So it is absolutely vero. Number 30, la patente di categoria A2 può essere conseguita da chi ha almeno 18 anni di età. And the answer is
This is my problem. Oh, vero, vero.
yeah, of course it is vero. So the answer is vero. Why? Because the driving license A2, you must have at least 18 years. Or you must be at least 18 years old. So it is absolutely.
But is A and A2, which is bigger? And you have not gotten to that stage. You have not gotten to the patente in my exercise. But which of them is bigger?
Hello, the A, not even the A1 and the A2, but the A is the biggest.
Okay.
Because it starts from A1 and A2. Then it goes to A.
But does the A have 18 years? You can start A from 18 years, right?
No, A is 21 years old.
21.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the difference because it's the biggest. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting to get to that patente. I think I will have like 2 days to understand that patente very well.
Yeah, you will crack it. You will crack it. Okay, so now I'm sending a link again in the comment section. If you know you're available, you're in a good place, you can join us on the screen and let's answer these questions. Now we are moving to the next SCADA, which is the SCADA number 54. Very good. Allora, so welcome to Madam Abraham, Madam Fatima, Yosa, Kwekuose, Jeffrey, Madam Sheila, you are all welcome. Okay, now we are going to proceed. Okay, so now I'm going to remove just for a short period Mr. John and Mr. Gospel and add new people. Then if later you are still available, I'll send the link again in the comment section, then you join. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're
Thank you,
welcome. Oh, Lord. Very good. Okay. Okay, very good. So now, make sure you keep your line muted. And also when you are answering the questions, you just unmute it when you are answering the questions, just to avoid noise. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay, so Madam Fatima, you are starting from the number 1. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia un incrocio con strade di minore importanza.
Vero.
Okay, of course the answer is vero. It says this sign indicates a junction with a minor roads or an intersection with minor roads. It is vero because the one in the middle is the major road and the ones on the left and right are the minor ones. So the one is absolutely vero. Well done. Allora, for those that are trying to join, if you are joining, make sure you join it correctly. If not, I won't be able to add you on the screen. Ok. 2. Nella fase di sorpasso, il conducente è tenuto a mantenersi il più a lungo possibile nella corsia di sorpasso.
Falso.
Of course, it is absolutely false. So it says, when overtaking, the driver is required to stay in the overtaking lane for as long as possible. So it is false because you don't have to stay there for long, because it is only for overtaking. So that's why the 2 is false. So very good. Number 3. Nelle operazioni di primo soccorso bisogna evitare che al ferito vengano praticati interventi sbagliati o dannosi.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says in first aid operations, it is important to avoid that incorrect or harmful interventions are performed on the injured person. So it is vero. So we have to be very careful to treat the person properly. So the 3 is absolutely vero. Number 4, il semaforo in figura, con luce gialla fissa accesa, impone ai conducenti di biciclette di liberare velocemente l'incrocio se lo hanno già impegnato.
Vero.
So the 4 is absolutely vero. Good. It says the traffic lights in the figure fixed with a yellow light on requires cyclists to quickly vacate the intersection if they have already entered it. It is absolutely vero. That's the effect of the yellow lights on. Very good. Number 5. La precisione della sterzata non è influenzata dalle cattive condizioni delle sospensioni e dei ammortizzatori. So the 5 is?
Falso.
Of course, it is false. It says steering precision is not affected by poor suspension and shock absorber conditions. It is false because the suspension and the shock absorbers also works on the steering precision. So the 5, that's why the answer is false. So well done. That was actually a difficult question, but you got it right. Many people get it wrong. Well done. 6. L'inquinamento dell'aria prodotto dai veicoli a motore può diminuire se si alleggerisce il peso del veicolo.
Falso.
No, it is vero. Do you understand the word se si alleggerisce il peso?
No.
Then why don't you ask? Why don't you say something? You have to say something.
Because I'm answering after giving my answer, you explain. So that's why I just answered.
Yeah, but you will still miss out that alleggerisce means to lighten the weight of the vehicle. Lighten the weight of the vehicle. So you see, that word, because of that word, you mistake it.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yes, sir.
It says air pollution from motor vehicles can be reduced by reducing the weight of the vehicle. It is vero. Every word you don't understand and you know your exam is close, don't hesitate, don't waste time.
Okay.
So the 6 is vero. Because the heavier the vehicle is, the more it consumes fuel and the more it contaminates also. Very good. Number 7. I segni gialli e neri in figura dipinti sul bordo del marciapiede consentono la fermata.
Falso.
No, it is vero. You can stop. You cannot do sosta.
Oh my goodness.
Uh,
I interchanged the two.
yeah.
I
So
am a
make sure
second.
you keep the concentration intact.
Yes.
It says the yellow and the black sign in the figure are painted on the edge of the pavement, allows stopping. Yes, we can stop there, but we can't park. That's what the 7 is, Pedro. Okay, number 8 will be your last question. La sosta ed anche la fermata sono vietate nei spazi destinati a servizi di emergenza o di igiene pubblica indicati dalla apposita segnaletica.
Vero.
No, it is falso. It said parking, including stopping, is prohibited in spaces designed for emergency service or public hygiene, as indicated by appropriate signs.
Mm.
Do you understand why the 8 is falso?
Mm. I don't really get this question well.
Okay. The question is saying that parking and also stopping is prohibited in spaces that are reserved for emergency services or public hygiene. Now, spaces reserved for emergency, we know we can't park there, neither can we stop there.
Mhm.
But igiene pubblica, with the public hygiene, we can do what? Fermata there, but we cannot do sosta.
Okay.
So it is 4 things. They are putting 4 different things together here, trying to deceive the person or the student.
I
So you
get it
just have
now.
to get it right.
Sir, please, where is what is public hygiene?
When we say
Exactly.
public hygiene, we are talking about the specific parking place where how do they call these vehicles? Autocar
Caravan.
camper
Camper.
van park their vehicles and where they release the dirty water.
Yes, yes.
Do you
Okay,
understand?
okay. Yes. I've come across this. Yeah.
Those are the places they are talking about. Ci siamo?
Hey.
Very good. So that's why the 8 is false. Okay, so my Mr. Let me see. Okay, now Mr. Abdul,
Yes.
Mr. Abdul.
Go on, sir.
Okay, so Mr. Abdul, we are starting from the number 9.
Okay, sir.
Gli stivali ad uso motociclistico proteggono i piedi da abrasioni sull'asfalto in caso di caduta.
Vero.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Your voice is low.
Yes, sir. I'm sure, sir. It's vero.
Okay, the 9 is vero. It says motorcycle boots protect your feet from abrasion on the asphalt in the event of a fall. So it is absolutely vero. That's their main purpose for being made. Then, in un secondo si percorrono circa 20 metri se si viaggia a 150 km/h.
Vero.
No, it is false. It says in 1 second you travel approximately 20 meters if you travel at 150 km/h. So it is absolutely false because If you are traveling at 150 kilometers per hour, what is the meters that must keep? You must keep. Let me see if anyone here remembers.
45.
42.
42. 42. 42. Well done. Well done. Okay, now, so that's why the 10 is false. Good. Number 11. Per svoltare a sinistra bisogna di norma lasciare il centro dell'incrocio alla nostra destra, come i veicoli in figura.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says to turn left, you must normally leave the center of the intersection to your right side, like the vehicles in the figure. Absolutely vero. That's the right way to turn. 12. Circolando su un veicolo a due ruote con fondo stradale bagnato, la frenata è particolarmente pericolosa se le ruote del veicolo sono su rotaie del tram, strisce pedonali o tombini.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says when driving a vehicle with two tires on a wet road, braking is particularly dangerous if the vehicle's wheels are on a tram tracks or pedestrian crossing or manhole covers. So it is vero because it is very slippery for those vehicles when transiting on these things, and it's easier for them to lose control. So the 12 is vero. Well done. 13. I massimali della polizza di assicurazione RCA, responsabilità civile auto, vengono restituiti al cliente alla fine dell'anno se non si causano incidenti. So 13 is...
Falso.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's falso.
Okay, of course it is falso. It says the maximum amount of insurance policy are returned to the customer at the end of the year if no accident occurs. So it is falso because they are never be given back to the owner of the driver. Okay, so 13 is false. So it doesn't matter whether you cause accident or you don't. 14. I catadiotri con gli indicatori di direzione segnalano. You
What
said?
is the meaning of this? This catadiotry, I don't know the meaning, sir.
I will not be explaining it here. This thing is in the theory. Anyway, catadiotry is a reflector of light. I've said it several times when others made mistake. Catadiotry is what? A reflector, which is positioned at the back of your vehicle.
Okay.
So,
thank you, sir.
It is not a light. Okay, remember that it is not a light by itself, but it is what? A reflector.
Okay, sir.
Ci siamo, Abdul?
Sì.
Ok. So i catadiotri con gli indicatori di direzione segnalano la svolta di un veicolo.
Falso.
Of course, it is false. So it says the reflectors with a direction indicator signal the turning of a vehicle. It is false because they only They are only useful to make the vehicle visible on the road. So 14 is false. Number 15. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia un attraversamento per ciclisti, contraddistinto dai appositi segnali sulla carreggiata.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. He said this sign indicate a crossing of cyclists, which is marked with appropriate signs on the roadway. So it is absolutely vero. That's the crossing of bicycles. So 15 is vero. Very simple. 15, 16. Il segnale raffigurato indica passaggio obbligatorio a sinistra.
Vero.
Good. He said this sign indicates a passage, obligatory passage on the left. So it is absolutely vero. Well done. The 17 will be your last question. He said l'autovettura non può avere più di 9 posti, compreso il conducente.
È vero.
Correct, vero. He says the car cannot have more than 9 seats, including the driver. And that is absolutely vero. Well done. So now the next person. Okay. Mr. Sampson. Mr. Sampson, are you ready? Mr. Sampson, if you are ready, unmute yourself and let me know you are ready. If not, you are just occupying the space, which means I will have to remove you. So 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I will have to remove you because you are not ready. Very good. So now, Osasu, are you ready?
Yes, sir. Good morning,
Ok,
sir.
18. Money. La patente di categoria B abilita a condurre le autovetture, anche se trainano rimorchi aventi massa superiore a 3.500 kg. 18 is?
Vero.
No, it is falso. It says the B driving license allows you to drive cars, even if they are towing trailers with a weight exceeding 3,500 kilograms. It is very, very false because B allows you to drive a vehicles that are up to 3.5 tons, which is 3,500 kilograms maximum, not more. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's why the 18 is false. So 19. Il segnale raffigurato indica la fine dell'area destinata al parcheggio.
Excuse me, sir.
Don't be confused, so you have to take your time.
Vero.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Of course, the 19 is vero. It said this indicate the end of the parking area. So it is absolutely vero because the P represents parking and the right arrow represents what? Fine, which is the end. So 19 is vero. Very good. 20. Secondo le norme di precedenza, nell'incrocio rappresentato in figura, il veicolo S transita prima del veicolo R.
Please, sir, can you zoom it out?
You see?
Can you zoom it out? The
The incrocio,
figure.
okay. Allora, number 20, incrocio, eccolo qua. Do you see it, Claire?
No. Okay, I'm seeing it now, sir. Okay, the question says vehicle S. Please, can you read the question, sir?
First of all, I need you to watch the intersection. Tell me, which one will go first, second, third, and fourth?
Okay, sir. F we go, A we go, E we go, arrow we go.
Wrong. Look at it again. Which one will go first, second, third, and fourth?
This E and arrow have direct precedence, sir.
Okay, correct.
And then the S have row free and A. So I
So,
believe S will go first,
are you sure?
then A will go,
Are
then
you
E
sure?
will go. I'm sure, sir.
Okay. So what if I say the S is not supposed to go first? What will you say?
The S supposed to go. Is not supposed to go first. Then the A will go first.
No, I'm saying if I say the S is not supposed to go first, what will you say?
Okay, it's fast. So it's S that will go first.
Simple. Very simple. So the S is the first one, correct? And then the second is?
Second is A, sir.
Which is the blue car you're talking about.
Yes.
Okay, good. And then?
E will go with the
Excellent.
green car.
Okay. So now let's go to the question.
Okay.
Now that we know which one will go, this is the question. So the question is saying, secondo le norme di precedenza nell'incrocio rappresentato in figura, il veicolo S transita prima del veicolo R.
Yes, sir. Very wrong.
Okay, so the 20, of course, is absolutely vero. Perfect. Because it says, according to the rules of precedence, the vehicle S passes before the R. It is absolutely vero. Correct. The next one, 21. Nell'incrocio rappresentato in figura, i veicoli passano nel seguente ordine: H, A, C, D. H,
Fast.
A, C, D. Ah, okay, you can see it. Va bene.
Yes,
So,
I can see that.
okay, very good. So 21, of course, the right answer is absolutely false because the right order is the D, then the C, then the A, then the H. So 21 is false. Very good. 22. In caso di arresto forzato di un veicolo sui binari di un passaggio a livello, se non è possibile spostarlo subito dai binari, bisogna far scendere immediatamente tutte le persone che si trovano a bordo e avvisare la stazione ferroviaria.
Very wrong.
Correct, it is vero. It says, in the event of a forced stop of a vehicle on the tracks of a crossing of a train line, if it is not possible to move it immediately from the tracks, all persons on board must be made to dismark immediately And the railway station also must be notified. So 22 is absolutely vero. Well done. Number 23. Il delineatore raffigurato è usato per segnalare una curva pericolosa.
Vero.
And the 23 is absolutely vero. Well done. It said this sign is used to indicate a dangerous curve. And 23 is absolutely vero. That is what it represents. 24. Alla guida di un veicolo con rimorchio, nello svoltare a destra, bisogna fare particolare attenzione a non salire con la ruota posteriore sul marciapiede.
Vero.
Correct, vero. It says when driving a vehicle with a trailer, when turning to the right, you must be particularly careful not to ride the back wheel onto the pavement or on the pavement. So 24 is absolutely vero. It's very dangerous. 25, il segnale raffigurato prescrive l'obbligo di passare a destra di un ostacolo.
Falso.
Of course, it is false. They say this sign requires us to stop at the right of an obstacle, to pass at the right side of an obstacle. It is falso because this sign is not passaggio, but it is preavviso di direzione obbligatoria a destra. Well done. Number 26. In presenza del segnale raffigurato è vietata la marcia sopra i binari del tram.
Vero.
Are you sure it is vero?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so 26, of course. The answer is absolutely falso. I need to mute you because of the noise. Unmute yourself just to answer. Thank you. So the 26, of course, it is falso because it says in the presence of this sign, driving on tram tracks is prohibited. It is falso because it is a crossing of tram. Okay, so we'll definitely pass on the tram track. So 26 is very, very falso. 27. Il segnale raffigurato indica la possibilità a breve distanza di poter telefonare da un telefono pubblico.
Falso.
No, it is vero. He said this sign indicates the possibility of making a phone call from a public telephone at a short distance. It is vero.
Yeah, it's vero. Sorry.
Very simple. Make sure you keep the concentration intact. 28. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia un incrocio con una strada secondaria che si immette da destra.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says this sign announces or alerts us of an intersection with a secondary road that enters from the right side. So it is absolutely vero. So the vehicles coming from the right side must give precedence to those that are in the middle. So that's why 28 is absolutely vero. Number 29. Il segnale raffigurato indica la fine delle prescrizioni precedentemente imposte.
Vero.
Are you sure it is vero?
Segnale raffigurato indica la fine del precedente. Sì, precedente imposto. Yes.
Okay, so 29, of course, the right answer is absolutely vero. He said this sign indicate the end of the previously imposed prescription. So it is absolutely vero because this is fine prescrizione. Very good. Number 30. Il segnale raffigurato indica la circolazione con la indica che la circolazione è a senso unico.
Falso.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir. It's not this one that is senso unico, the one that I know. This one is vietato entrare.
Okay. So, of course, the 30 is falso. Excellent. This sign simply means divieto di transito. That's all. So the 30 is false. Well done. So now just 30 seconds. Then we are
Okay, sir.
continuing on the skater number 55. Very
Okay, sir.
good. Everybody mute your line for me. Thank you. Okay. Mr. Sampson,
Good morning, sir.
good morning. Okay. Mr. Sampson, you are starting. The skater number 55.
Yes.
Per limitare i consumi di carburante, conviene chiudere i finestrini se si viaggia a velocità medio-alte, perché le turbolenze all'interno dell'abitacolo possano frenare la marcia del veicolo. Hello?
Vero.
Okay, so of course it is absolutely vero. It says to limit fuel consumption, it is advisable to close the windows when traveling at a medium high speed because the turbulence inside the passenger's compartment can slow down the vehicle's movement. It is absolutely vero because the turbulence can pull backwards the vehicle. So that's why the one is absolutely vero. Now, number 2, la responsabilità per danni connessi alla circolazione dei veicoli non è a carico del proprietario del veicolo, se prova che la circolazione è avvenuta contro la sua volontà.
Vero.
Correct. 2 is vero. It says the owner of the vehicle is not responsible for damages related to the circulation of the vehicles if he proves that the circulation occurs or happened against his will. So it is absolutely vero, so far as he can declare that. Very good. Number 3. Se un infortunato della strada ha riportato fratture agli arti, bisogna dargli da bere una bevanda superalcolica. So the 3 is
Falso.
correct. Falso. It says if a road accident victim has suffered fractures to his limbs, he must be given, let me say, alcoholic drink. It is falso because it is not allowed to give him alcoholic drinks. So the 3 is absolutely falso. Very good. Number 4. Nell'incrocio rappresentato in figura, il veicolo D passa prima del veicolo R.
Vero.
No, it is falso.
No.
It says at this
I don't see.
intersection, the D passes before R or R. It is falso because the first one crossing is the R, which is the blue, and the second is the D, and the third is the A, which is the yellow. So the 4 is absolutely falso. Very good. Number 5. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia una svolta a sinistra obbligatoria.
Falso.
Correct. Falso. It says this sign indicates a mandatory turn to the left. It is falso because it's just alerting us of a runabout. So the 5 is falso. Very good. 6. Nei semafori in figura, la luce gialla lampeggiante obbliga il conducente a spostarsi nella corsia indicata dalla freccia.
Vero.
Correct, vero. It says, in the traffic lights, the flashing yellow light forces the driver to move into the lane indicated by the arrow. And it is absolutely vero, because the lane that we must circulate in is where the green light is located. Very good. Number 7. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia un tratto di strada in cattivo stato.
Falso.
Correct. False. It says this sign warns us of a road in poor condition. It is false because the road in poor condition is the strada deformata. Meanwhile, this is a simple cuneta. So the 7 is absolutely false. Well done, you're doing good. Number 8. Le cinture di sicurezza hanno lo scopo di mantenere il corpo attaccato al sedile in caso di urto violento.
Vero.
Correct, vero. He said the seat belt is so that it can keep your body well attached to the seat in the event of a violent collision or accident. So the 8 is absolutely vero. Well done. Number 9. Su strade coperte di neve occorre evitare brusche accelerazioni.
Vero.
Are you sure?
Yes. This vita is to avoid evitare.
So are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Okay, correct. Of course it is vero. It says a snow-covered road, sudden acceleration should be avoided. It is vero. If not, you lose control of the vehicle. So that's why the 9 is vero. Very good. Now, well done, Mr. Sampson. I love that. Madam Fatima, we are going for the number 10. Il segnale raffigurato indica una zona sufficientemente coperta dal segnale per telefonia mobile.
Falso.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, of course it is false. They say this sign indicates area where mobile phones, or let me say, mobile phone signs are positioned. So it is false. So because just a phone, one phone booth. 11. Il pannello integrativo raffigurato posto sotto un segnale di pericolo indica la lunghezza del tratto di strada pericoloso.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says this supplementary panel placed under a danger sign indicate the length of the dangerous or of the danger. So the 11 is absolutely vero. That's what the two arrows on the left and right represent, the length. So 11 is vero. Correct? Number 12. Il conducente che intende sorpassare deve accertarsi che nessun segnale verticale vieti la manovra.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. He said, the driver who intends to overtake must make sure that no sign prohibit that maneuver. So it is absolutely vero. Well done. 13. Il limite di velocità sulle autostrade per coloro che hanno conseguito la patente da meno di 3 anni è di 100 km orari.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says the speed limit on motorways for those who have had their driving license for less than 3 years is 100 kilometers per hour. And that is absolutely vero because they are known as people who are not well experienced. So that's why the speed limit is reduced. So 13 is vero. 14. Il segnale raffigurato presegnala un passaggio a livello custodito con barriere.
Falso.
Correct, falso. It said this sign indicates the crossing of train line guarded by barriers. It is falso because this is incrocio con precedenza a destra. Very good. 15 is your last question. Il segnale raffigurato non consente la svolta a sinistra all'incrocio.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. He said this sign does not allow a left turn at the intersection. So it is absolutely vero. Well done, Madam Fatima. Mr. Okay. Osasu.
Yes, sir.
Ok, 16. Quando giunti in prossimità di un incrocio, ci accorgiamo di aver sbagliato la corsia di preselezione, non ci dobbiamo arrestare bruscamente per evitare tamponamenti e confusione nella circolazione.
Vero.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so 16, of course, it is vero. It says, when we arrive at an intersection and realize that we have taken the wrong selected lane, we must stop suddenly to avoid collisions. We must not stop suddenly to avoid collisions and, let me say, blocking the road. So 16 is absolutely vero. 17. Secondo le norme di precedenza, nell'incrocio rappresentato in figura, i veicoli transitano nell'ordine T, A, O.
Falso.
Good, it is falso. It says, according to the rules of precedence at this intersection shown, vehicles will pass in this order, T, A, and O. It is falso because the first vehicle crossing is always the T. Then the second is the O. And the third one will be the A, which is the red. So 17 is absolutely falso. Number 18. In presenza del segnale raffigurato è consentito il sorpasso dei veicoli che hanno segnalato l'intenzione di svoltare a destra.
Falso.
Of course, 18 is false. So it says, in the presence of this sign, overtaking vehicles that have signaled their intention to turn right is absolutely permitted. So the the reason why the 18 is false is because this sign is just a prohibition of overtaking cars. So that's why the 18 is falso. 19. La strada può comprendere le piste ciclabili.
Comprendere. Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says the road can include cycle path. It is absolutely vero because the cycle path is also part of la strada. La strada, very good. Number 20. Quando il gancio di traino non viene utilizzato perché non si sagoma, perché non si sta trainando un rimorchio, la sua parte sporgente dalla sagoma posteriore del veicolo deve essere sfilata, smontata o ripiegata.
Ripiegata. I will choose vero, sir.
Of course it is vero. It says when the tow bar is not in use, because you are not towing a trailer, the part of it exiting from at the back and of the vehicle, if the vehicle must be removed, you must dismantle or fold it up. So 20 is absolutely vero because it shouldn't stay behind the vehicle when it is not being used.
Okay, sir.
21. Il segnale raffigurato si può trovare sia su strade urbane che extraurbane.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says this sign can be found on both urban and extra-urban roads. So 21 is absolutely vero. Very good. 22. In presenza del segnale raffigurato è obbligatorio dare la precedenza a sinistra solo ai tram e ai veicoli in servizio di emergenza.
Falso.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Of course it is false. It says in the presence of this sign, it is mandatory to give priority on the left only to trams and vehicles in emergency services. It is falso because you have to give precedence to every other vehicle. So 22 is falso. The last question, 23. La forza aderente consente il movimento del veicolo.
Vero.
Of course, it is absolutely vero. Well done.
Thank
Why?
you very much.
Because it says the adhesion force allows the movement of the vehicle. That is correct because without adhesion force, the vehicle cannot move. Very good.
Thank you, sir.
Well, you're welcome. Mr. Innocent, 24. Durante la marcia è obbligatorio tenere accese le luci abbaglianti a partire dal tramonto del sole fino al suo sorgere.
Falso.
Are you sure it is falso?
Yes, sir.
Allora, of course it is false. They say while driving, it is mandatory to keep the highlight on, starting from the going down of the sun to it rising. So 24 is absolutely falso. 26. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia un senso unico.
Falso.
Of course, it is falso. Why do you think the answer is falso?
Because this is preannuncia
Very good.
obbligatoria a
Very good.
direzione sinistra.
I like that.
Is
Like that. So 25 is false. I like that. 26. Il segnale raffigurato vieta il transito dei veicoli a motore durante le ore di mercato.
falso.
Of course, it is false. It said this sign prohibits the transit of motor vehicles during market hours. It is false because that prohibition goes for vehicles that are being pulled by hands. 27. La sosta è vietata davanti ai cassonetti dei rifiuti urbani.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says parking is prohibited in front of urban waste bins. It is vero because the only thing we can do there is fermata and not sosta. So that's why 27 is absolutely vero. 28. L'omesso uso di lenti durante la guida, se prescritte, comporta una perdita di punti sulla patente.
Is oh, is falso.
Are you sure it's falso?
This word l'ho messo. Is it saying if you don't
No,
use it?
no,
Is that what it means?
no. The omesso. L'omesso means using it wrongly.
Ah, yeah, it is vero.
Okay, so 28, of course, it is vero. It says wrongly using or failure to use the, let me say, the lens while driving, if prescribed by the doctor, the results, it will result in you losing points on your driving license. So far as you are under obligation to use it, you must use it. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Number 29. Lo spazio totale di arresto è pari allo spazio percorso nel tempo di reazione più quello percorso durante la frenata. It's a trouble question.
This question is falso.
Are you sure it is false?
I'm not sure. I'm having problem with this one.
Okay, let me see. Madam Fatima, what's the answer of this question, number 29?
It's vero, sir.
Okay, Madam Osasu, what's the answer of the 29?
Samia, for me, it's vero. Because there is some questions that carry this pari, and that pari is fast. I'm trying to comprehend that one now with this one, but I choose
Okay,
vero, sir.
okay. Mr. Sampson, what's the answer of this question?
It's false.
Okay, Mr. Abdul, what's the answer of this question? Mr. Abdul, your line is muted. Okay, so the number 29, of course, the answer is vero. Vero. Why? He says the total stopping distance, quindi lo spazio totale di arresto, is equal to the space that the vehicle went plus the space that plus the reaction time. Okay. So now in this case, it's two things that are being joined together, which forms the spazio totale di arresto. And also in the theory, this one was stated very, very clear of what spazio totale di arresto actually is. So it involves both things. Spazio percorso nel tempo di reazione plus quello percorso durante la frenata. So that's why the 29 is absolutely vero. Number 30 says, Mr. Innocent, la striscia bianca laterale discontinua in figura separa la carreggiata da un passo carabile.
Vero.
Of course, the 30 is vero. It says the discontinuous white side line separate the carriageway from a passo carabile. It is absolutely vero because the discontinuous lane we see there is divides the road from a private property. So the 30 is a simple vero. Well done. Now, in just 1 minute, we'll be starting the schedule number 56. If you have joined online, you better like the video online.
Sir, please, can we just touch a little bit of this topic? Or
Touch
just
what?
a little, this topic, this lo spazio totale di arresto. Can we just let's just say a little bit of the questions.
I have talked about that topic 4 times online because people say they didn't understand. We did it 4 times. And some people came, some people did not come. So there's no way we are going back to that thing again because the studies are already done, prepared. So if one will not sit down and go through it accordingly, there is no way the person can remember or even get the questions of that topic correct. That topic is not complicated unless one does not take his time. Piano, piano. Allora. Okay. Just 1 minute. I'll be starting the schedule number 56. Now we'll be answering the question in a different way. You answer, you give the reason. You answer, you give the reason. As soon as you make a mistake on the question, another person will continue answering. Very good. So now I have to remove Mr. Innocent because he was here also before, so that if somebody else wants to join, you just press on the link to join me here on the screen. So in just 1 minute, we are starting the schedule number 56. Make sure you like the video as you join. Okay. Madam Fatima, you are starting. As you mistake, another person continues. Il segnale raffigurato vieta il transito dei autobus.
Falso.
Why is the answer false?
The answer is false because the question says this signal prohibits the transiting of a bus, and it is false because this is just an artificial dorsal, or this is just a dorsal.
Okay, so it does not prohibit the transit of bus. So correct. The number one is absolutely false. So very good. Number two, la velocità va diminuita in caso di abbagliamento dovuto al sole.
False.
Why?
The I don't know if I will get it right, but the question says speed.
First of all, are you sure it is false? So,
Yes, sir.
okay, give me why the answer is false.
Okay. The question says speed speed must be reduced when the sun falls. My understanding of the question.
Okay,
And it's
the
the
reason
question.
why you get the answer wrong is because you don't understand very well the question. Because the
Okay.
question says, la velocità va diminuita, meaning the speed is being diminished when there is reflection of light because of the sun.
Okay.
So the answer becomes what? Vero. Because
Yeah.
the sun is bright.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's reflect on us. So that's why the two is Vero. Very good. So now another person is going to continue. So now the number 3, we're going to have okay. Osasu number 3. Per diminuire l'inquinamento dell'aria provocato dai veicoli, bisogna accelerare ripetutamente da fermo per tenere caldo il motore e migliorarne il rendimento.
Falso.
Why is the answer falso?
I want to try. Per diminuire l'inquinamento dell'aria provocato. Diminuire, reduce, accelerare. It cannot go together because when you accelerare, the inquinamento will increase and repeatamente. It will increase, non è diminuire. Don't know if I try, sir. I just try. I'm sorry.
Okay, so the 8, of course, the answer is false. Why? Because it says to reduce air pollution caused by vehicles, you need to accelerate repeatedly, which is already false because we are not allowed to accelerate repeatedly. So just from there, the answer is already what? False. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Number 4, la corsia può essere riservata ai veicoli che intendono svoltare, corsia specializzata.
Sir, this question is vero, but I don't know what is specializzata. But I know it's vero.
Why is the answer vero?
I don't know. Se la corsia può essere riservata ai veicoli che intendono svuotare corsia. I don't know what is specializzata.
Allora, specializzata is also in the vocabulary, which is let me say a special road or a separate road for something. And the question tells you for what? E se la corsia può essere riservata ai veicoli che intendono svoltare. Intendono svoltare means intend to turn. So that corsia specializzata is referred to a specific lane for those who want to turn. Very simple. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Now, the way I explain this thing is what we are teaching in the reading class. But when our people don't want to join the reading class, our people don't want to join the reading class. When the reading class has a lot of strategies. So therefore, the answer is absolutely correct. Okay, so it is vero.
Okay, sir.
Very good. 5. In presenza del segnale raffigurato è vietato superare la velocità di 80 km orari.
Vero.
Why?
Because you see, in presenza del Signore raffigurato è vietato. This question is vietato. You cannot pass 80 kilometers. You are under obligation to ride under 80 or 80 maximum, not more than.
Okay, that's correct. So the 5 is absolutely vero. Excellent. Number 6. La revisione della patente di guida può essere disposta qualora sorgano dubbi che il conducente sia ancora in possesso dell'idoneità tecnica alla guida.
No, this is where I have problem. I choose first technical guida. These revisions, I don't understand it very well. I choose first.
Okay, so the number 6, you are saying falso. Let me see. First of all, number 6 is not falso. It's absolutely vero. Revisione means revision of the driving license is to go for what? Renewal of your driving license. Okay, that's revisione della patente.
Renew, okay.
And it is done when there are doubts on when you are doing what. First of all, when you are driving, you are not driving well. When you are involved in an accident, then they do revisione della patente because they are not sure that you have the abilities to keep driving properly. Maybe you are sick. Do you understand me?
Okay.
Okay. So that's the reason why the 6 is
So
vero.
please, I have a question. When some revision and me, if somebody is sick, then they are having doubts in your driving. So anything that concern those, please, revision. What do you say it meant?
I said revisione is when they have doubt on your
Okay.
driving skills. Why? Because you were involved in an accident and they check the camera. They realize you are the one who didn't drive well. So they have to check your health. If maybe you can't see well, your brain is not working or something, then they'll renew it. When they renew it, because of the revision, it will be renewed, and maybe the years on the driving license will be reduced because of the revision, because they have found out that you are sick or you have done a heart operation. Then they will change the driving license that you are using. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand it now.
That's
Thank
how
you,
it
sir.
works. Very good.
Okay.
So do you understand why the 6 is
It's vero.
zero?
Yes.
Very good. So now, because you made that mistake, another person is leading. Mr. Sampson, number 7. Mr. Sampson. Il pannello raffigurato indica il numero del cavalcavia.
It's false.
Are you sure? Hello, are you sure?
Yes, sir. Sure.
Okay, so why is the answer false?
This false because this is telling us the curve is ahead of us.
I can't hear you well.
I said this sign is telling us there is curve is ahead of us. Can you hear me now?
Get closer to the phone, please. We can't hear you very well.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello? Oh, okay. This sign is telling us we are getting close to a curve, but I'm not too good for explanation.
Okay, so the 7, of course, you get the answer correct, which is false. So, because he said this panel indicate the number of the overpass. It is false because this is a curve. Very good. Well done. Number 8. Quando si traina un rimorchio, bisogna considerare che nelle curve la fascia di ingombro è maggiore.
Vero.
You said?
Vero.
Why is the answer vero?
It's
Just
vero.
point out what makes the answer vero.
Okay, what made the answer vero is that because of the curve, if you are towing a trailer, you will be more careful because of the length.
Okay, so the 8 is absolutely vero because when towing a trailer, it says it is important to consider that the clearance range is greater on the curves. So it is absolutely vero. So you have to enlarge yourself when turning. Very good. 9. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia un raccordo di uscita autostradale.
Falso.
Why is the answer falso?
The answer is falso because of this sign is telling us we have a double curve ahead.
Please, we can't hear you well. You have to speak louder.
Okay. I said this sign is telling us ahead of us we have a double curve.
Very good. This sign is a double curve. Very good. And the reason why the 9 is falso because it's not on the motorway. But the question is saying it's on the exiting of the motorway. So it is falso. Very good. Well done. Number 10. Il segnale raffigurato indica che si viaggia per file parallele.
Falso.
Correct? Falso. Why is the answer falso?
It is falso because this sign is telling us when you are going forward towards this sign, you cannot turn or you cannot make any U-turn.
Allora, the question is not talking about U-turn. No. It's just saying that this sign indicates that you are traveling in parallel lanes. And it is false because not a parallel lane. It's just a one-way direction road. So that's why the 10 is false. Very good. Number 11. La quantità di attenzione che si può prestare alla strada mentre si guida è illimitata, illimitata.
Falso.
You said?
Falso.
Good, falso. Why is the answer falso?
So I don't really know. I cannot explain this, so please.
Okay, allora, so it says the quantity or the amount of attention that you can pay to the road while driving is unlimited. So it is false because it is limited because you are a human being. It's not everything that you can see. So that's why the 11 is false. So very good.
Sir,
Number 12.
please, this illimitata used to give me stress in my quiz. Is that only the word that it meant? I just want to know, sir.
Illimitata is also in the vocabulary. Have you learned the vocabulary?
Yes, I've learned it. So it's just that sometimes I used to forget what I've learned. And I've learned it over and over and over again. This illimitata, I used to figure it out.
Okay. Like I said, illimitata means unlimited. That's all. Ok, number 12. Gli addetti a servizi di polizia stradale vengono riconosciuti dai guantoni e dalle strisce refrangenti.
Falso.
Mr. Sampson, you said?
Falso.
Okay. Why is the answer falso?
It is falso because to recognize the police is by the uniform and
By their uniform. Okay. And by what again?
with the whether it's the pan, I don't remember.
By the uniform and also by the paletta.
Yeah, palette.
White and red. You remember? Paletta, white and red. Okay. So is it the traffic police officer is recognized by their gloves and reflective stripes? It is false. So you don't recognize them by that. So the 12 is false. So very good. 13. Nell'eseguire la manovra di sorpasso non bisogna accelerare.
Falso.
Why?
It is falso because it said if you want to overtake, you don't need to increase your speed.
Very
It's
good.
falso because yes.
So the 13 is false because he said when overtaking, you must not accelerate. It is false because if you don't accelerate, how will you overtake another vehicle? So that's why the 13 is absolutely false. 14. In caso di nebbia fitta è opportuno evitare di fermarsi sulla carreggiata se non per cause di forza maggiore.
It is falso.
And the 14, of course, is not false, so it is vero. He says, in case of a thick fog, it is advisable to avoid stopping on the roadway, except for reasons of force major. Okay, so the 14 is absolutely vero. You have to avoid stopping on the roadway. Okay, because if you stop there, what if there's a vehicle coming and they don't see you because of the thick fog? That's why the 14 is vero. Okay, so now, Mr. Abdul, you are doing the number 15, Mr. Abdul. Il segnale raffigurato indica la fine dell'obbligo di mantenere la distanza di almeno 30 metri dal veicolo che precede. Okay, Mr. Abdul is not with us anymore, so Madam Fatima, number 15. Il segnale raffigurato indica la fine dell'obbligo di mantenere la distanza di almeno 30 metri dal veicolo che precede.
Falso.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
Why is the answer falso?
The answer is false because the question says these signals indicate the end of an obligation to maintain a distance of at least 30 meters between your vehicle and the vehicle in front of you.
Mm-hmm. So
And
why is the answer false? It's very simple.
the answer is false because this is a minimum uh, velocità.
Okay, this is the end of the minimum speed limit. Okay, the end of it.
Maximum limited velocità.
And a very simple way you could have given the explanation is that the question is talking about speed. Sorry,
Okay.
the sign is talking about speed, but the question is talking about meters. So that's why the answer is false. That's the fastest way. Okay,
Okay, sir.
very good. Number 16. Il casco deve essere completamente allacciato solo sui percorsi extraurbani.
Falso.
Why?
Um, the answer is false because the question says a helmet must be worn. It
Just
must.
why the answer is false. That's all.
Okay, it says solo sui percorsi extraurbani. So
Very good. Simple. Because it says only on extra urban road. Meanwhile, it is false because helmet must be used everywhere. Everywhere. It must be fastened very well. Everywhere. So that is why the 16 is false. Very good. 17. In vicinanza degli incroci, come in figura, si può sempre cambiare corsia fino alla striscia trasversale di arresto.
falso.
Okay, so the answer is false because it said near intersection, you can always change lanes up to the crossroad stop line. It is false because you can change lanes only when the line dividing the lanes are tratteggiate. So that's why the 17 is falso. Ci siamo?
Okay.
18. Sulla distanza di sicurezza influisce la velocità a cui si viaggia.
Vero.
Okay, it is vero because it says the safety distance is influenced by the speed at which you travel. So it is absolutely vero. Well done. Number 19. Se un infortunato della strada è cosciente ma non ha avuto un trauma della gabbia toracica, bisogna cercare di facilitargli la respirazione mettendolo semi seduto.
Falso.
Okay. Madam Osasu, what makes the 19 falso?
This one, sir, say trauma della gambia toricica. Bisogna checkera. For me, it's vero. Not
Okay. That's what I want to hear. So the number 19. Now, you said it is vero. So what makes the answer vero now?
The answer is zero because it's not it's trauma de la gambia to the chica. It's not there's another one that is inconscienza. That one you put it lying down, but this one is say how would I even explain this one? Oh, please let me check
It's
out.
very simple. Just tell me why you said vero, Pastor.
It's zero because trauma de la gambia is true that check de facilitare la respirazione di abriti mettendo semiseduti. This is
Allora,
how I explain it.
a very simple way to explain it is the gabbia thoracica is talking about your chest. So, in order to make your breathing more easier, okay, which is the gabbia thoracica, the person must be seated o semi-seduto. And facilitargli la respirazione, meaning to facilitate the respiratory of the person, to help the person to breathe easily. Okay?
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
So that's what the 19 is. Very, very good. Madam Fatima, we are going on the 20. Ah, yeah, Madam Fatima, you mistake that one. So now, Madam Osasu, you are doing the 20. Secondo le norme di precedenza nell'incrocio rappresentato in figura, il veicolo D passa dopo il veicolo R.
It's vero, sir.
Okay. Madam Fatima, are you sure the answer is vero?
Sir, please, can you zoom the diagram, please?
Okay.
Ok, D passa dopo R. Sì, è vero.
Okay, good. Then we don't have any problem then. So, of course, the number 20 is absolutely vero. Very good. Molto bene. Okay. So now, Madam Osasu, the question says, the 20 says, the vehicles will pass in this order. It's a vehicle D passes after vehicle R. So the 20, of course, is absolutely vero.
Okay, sir.
Because in this intersection, the B will come and stand in the middle. The
Yes,
R
sir.
will go, the D and the N will cross, and the last one will be the B. So 20 is absolutely vero. Very good.
Yes, sir.
21. Nell'incrocio rappresentato nella figura, il conducente del veicolo A deve dare la precedenza ai veicoli E e S.
Veicolo A. Devi dare la precedenza al veicolo. Yes, sir. It's vero.
Why is the answer vero? Explain.
Because, sir, veicolo A deve dare la precedenza. The vehicle A must give precedence to all of them to the right side. Must give precedence to E and S.
Okay, so of course the number 21 is absolutely vero because the D will go first, then the
Yes,
E
sir.
and the S will go together, And the last one will be the A, which is the blue. So 21, that is why it is vero. 22. Il segnale raffigurato presegnala un tratto di strada ove occorre procedere con particolare prudenza.
It's vero, sir.
Okay. Why is the answer of the 22 vero?
Okay, sir, because he said this is obligatory sign that the is the tire that can go there is with chain. So he's now inviting us to procedere con particolare potenza because of this sign. Sorry, sir. That is the way I can explain this, please.
Okay, so of course the number 22 is absolutely vero because he said this sign indicates a road where you must proceed with particular caution. It is vero because it is a road covered with snow. That is why they are telling you to use the chain for the ties or snow ties. Simple.
Okay.
So that's why 22 is vero.
Okay, sir.
23. I pannelli a messaggio variabile forniscono indicazioni di pericolo, ma non possono avere valore prescrittivo di obbligo di divieto.
Sir, please, can you read it again? The number was covered before.
Which number was covered?
The joint class was covering when you start reading it. Please, can you go through again?
I'm reading the 23.
Yes, as you
I
started reading it.
pannelli
Okay.
a messaggio variabile forniscono indicazioni di pericolo, ma non possono avere valore prescrittivo di obbligo di divieto. So what's the answer?
I choose falso, sir.
Okay, so the number 23, the right answer, of course, it is false. It says the variable message sign provide danger information but cannot have a prescriptive value. Meanwhile, it is false because the sign of variable message, it indicates many things. That's why it's called variable message. Variabile. It indicates direction where you can circulate, where you cannot circulate. Good morning, Madam. Bazi, blessing. Okay, so that's why the 23 is false, okay?
Okay.
Now, number 24, il segnale raffigurato impone di dare la precedenza nei sensi unici alternati.
Vero.
Correct, vero? I say this sign require us to give way on a one-way circulation road. And the answer is absolutely vero because this is dare precedenza nei sensi unici alternati. Very good. 25. La doppia striscia continua in figura non consente l'inversione del senso di marcia. 25 is?
Vero.
Okay, 25 is absolutely vero because it says the double continuous line in the figure does not allow the direction indicators to be changed or the direction of travel to be changed. It is vero because you cannot overtake it or change lanes. So 25 is absolutely vero. Very good. 26. Il simbolo raffigurato è posto sulla spia che integra l'indicatore della temperatura del liquido di raffreddamento che circola nel motore.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says this symbol is placed on the warning light, which integrates the temperature indicator of the coolant circulating in the engine. And the answer is absolutely vero. Very good. 27. Il pannello integrativo raffigurato indica la presenza nelle vicinanze di una stazione scistica.
Falso.
Good. It is false. It said this supplementary panel shown indicate the presence of a place where they do ski, stazione scistica, where they do ski or skating. So 27 is falso. 28. La sosta nei spazi riservati allo stazionamento e alla fermata di autobus, filobus e veicoli circolanti su rotaia è consentita se si utilizza il disco orario.
Falso.
Of course, it is false. It said parking in spaces reserved for parking and stopping of buses and trolley buses and rail vehicles is permitted only if you use the parking disc. It is absolutely false because the parking disc is used where it is requested or required. So that's why the 28 is absolutely false. Number 29. Il segnale raffigurato è un segnale di pericolo.
Falso.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir. This is stop and give way, not pericolo.
Okay, very good. So it is false because this sign, the question said this is a sign of danger. It is false because this is a sign of precedence. Very good. So the 29 is false. Number 30 says il segnale raffigurato permette la sosta degli autobus.
Falso.
Are you sure?
Yes, I did not permit autobus to park.
Very
To
good.
a sosta, no. Fermata, va bene. Sosta, no.
Very good. This sign does not allow the parking of buses, but it allows the stopping of every other vehicle as well. So that's why the 30 is absolutely false. Well done. So we
Thank you
just
very much.
finished the SCADA number 56. Now we are going on SCADA number 57, and we are going to start in just 2 minutes time. So I'm going to remove everybody here and add new people. God bless you all for joining.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank
You're welcome. Okay, so in just 1 minute and a half, I'll be posting the link in the comment section if anyone of you wants to join me right here on the screen to answer the next questions. Allora, we are going to start our exercise. Okay, if you join on YouTube, make sure you like the video as we're about to start. Okay, so I've posted the link in the comment section. Okay. Madam Blessing, to the pastor.
Good morning, teacher.
Yeah, good morning. To the bene. That's good. That's good.
Please.
Okay, so you're going to mute yourself and you will unmute yourself to answer the question, okay?
Okay.
I hope you are ready.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Va bene, va bene, va bene. Ok, so the question number one. Il simbolo raffigurato è posto su una spia a luce verde. So what's the answer?
Passo.
No. Okay, that is correct. It is false. So it says this symbol is placed on a green light. So the answer is falso because this one is placed on a symbol. This symbol is supposed to be light, not green, but blue. So the one is false. Very good. Number two, bisogna usare maggiore prudenza nei confronti delle donne in stato di gravidanza che attraversano la strada.
Vero.
All right, so let me mute you. You unmute yourself only to answer. Okay, I've muted you, don't worry. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so the number two, of course, the answer is vero because it says greater caution should be used towards pregnant women when crossing the road. So the number two, the answer is absolutely vero. Now, number three, dovendo attraversare l'incrocio rappresentato in figura, il veicolo A deve attendere il passaggio del veicolo E. So the number three, what is the answer? Remember to unmute yourself only to answer.
Ok. Veicolo A deve attendere il passaggio di veicolo E. Ok, un attimo, because I'm seeing it so very small. The letter is small.
Don't worry, I'm going to make it bigger, okay?
Attendere. Yes. A will wait.
Please mute
Chimene.
your line for me. Mute your line for me. There is noise there. Thank you. Okay. So this is the encroacher. Do you see it? So you have to first figure out here which one go first, second, third, fourth, and fifth one before
Yes.
you get the question correct. So which one will go first here?
I think it's C that's supposed to go first.
And then
After vehicle C, vehicle I will not go.
there we are listening.
Yeah. If C go, I'll go. I know.
It's vero.
If C go now. É fácil.
It's vero.
Okay, please mute yourself for me.
Stop.
Allora. So with this incrocio, of course, the answer of the question, it says that having to cross this intersection, the vehicle A must wait for vehicle E to pass. So it is falso. Very good. Because the E is actually the last one crossing. So that's why the 3 is absolutely false. Very good. Number 4. La sosta e la fermata sono vietate in prossimità e in corrispondenza di segnali stradali verticali in modo da occultarne la vista.
Vero.
Allora, so the 4 is absolutely vero, correct? It said parking and stopping are prohibited near and in correspondence with vertical road signs in such a way to obscure their view. So the answer is vero. It's absolutely prohibited to park in a way or to stop in a way that you block the visibility of the signs. So the 4 is absolutely vero. Very good. Number 5. Il segnale raffigurato è un segnale di prescrizione.
Vero.
Correct, vero. This sign is a sign of prescription. And it is absolutely vero because segnale di obbligo is part of segnale di prescrizione.
Decisione.
Well done. Number 6. Chi guida autoveicoli o motocicli deve esibire a richiesta degli agenti il certificato di assicurazione del veicolo. So the 6, what is the answer? What's the answer?
Vero.
Okay,
Vero.
very good. Very good. So the 6 is vero because it says anyone driving a car or motorbike must show the vehicle's insurance certificate upon request of the officer. So it is absolutely vero. Well done. 7. In presenza delle strisce di guida in figura, il veicolo B può svoltare a sinistra, dando però la precedenza al veicolo A.
Insieme in presenza delle strisce di guida in figura, il veicolo B può
So what's the answer of the 7?
Però la presenza del veicolo A. È vero. It's vero.
Okay, good. The 7 is, of course, vero. It says, in the presence of the guidelines, vehicle B can turn left, but must give priority to vehicle A. It is vero because the line dividing the lanes is what? Tratteggiata. That's what the 7 is. Vero. Number 8. Il delineatore raffigurato è installato ad un incrocio a forma di T.
Vero?
Okay, so the number 8, of course, the answer is vero. Well done. It says this sign is installed at a T-shaped intersection. So it is vero because the road goes to the left and right. So that is perfectly correct. Well done. Number 9. Il segnale raffigurato consente il transito anche ai veicoli, ma solo con particolare prudenza ed attenzione ai pedoni.
Vero.
Okay, so the 9, of course, it is not vero, but it is false. So it says this sign allows vehicles to pass, but only with particular caution and attention to pedestrians. It is false because this is not even a lane for cars.
Uh-huh.
It is just
Okay.
a lane reserved for pedestrians. So the 9 is false. 10. I conducenti degli autoveicoli devono in generale prestare particolare attenzione ai veicoli a motore a 2 ruote, in quanto meno facilmente visibili.
Vero.
Okay, so the 10, of course, it is vero. It says drivers of motor vehicles must in generally pay particular attention to vehicles with 2 tires that have engines, and they are less visible as they are less visible on the road. So it is vero because they are smaller in shape. So that's why the 10 is absolutely vero. Number 11. Il rumore prodotto dai veicoli a motore si può diminuire con una guida corretta che eviti brusche frenate o forti accelerazioni.
Non è tutto veicolo e motore. E poi diminuire. Mm, ok.
That's
Vero.
the answer of the 11. Okay.
Vero.
Correct. Okay, correct. Vero. It says the noise produced by engine vehicles can be reduced with correct driving, avoiding sudden braking or strong acceleration. So it is absolutely vero because by sudden braking and strong acceleration, you just make more noise. So 11 is absolutely vero. Well done. Number 12. La velocità deve essere particolarmente moderata subito dopo un incrocio.
Falso.
You said?
Falso.
Okay, so the 12, of course, it is false. So it says the speed must be moderated immediately after an intersection. It is false, so that's not when you moderate your speed. We moderate our speed whenever it looks like there is a danger and when it is required. So that's what the 12 is false. 13. In presenza del segnale raffigurato inizia il doppio senso di circolazione.
Vero.
No, it is falso.
Eh,
It is very, very falso. Because the question says, allora, the question says, in the presence of this sign, or this sign represent the beginning of a double direction road. It is falso, because this is diritto di
it's true.
precedenza nei sensi unici alternati.
It's okay.
Mr. Victor, you entered the private class, but later you left. I don't know why. So if you want to join the screen, you can also send me a message on WhatsApp, then I'll send you the link to join us, okay? To answer some questions together. So, Madam Blessing, do you understand why the 13? The answer is false. So,
Yes. But this sign is two-way sign. Is it because we are going to wait for we are going to pass and the other car will wait? Is that why?
that's the meaning of this sign.
Mm.
Diritto di precedenza nei
Okay,
sensi unici
Sylvester.
alternati. So,
Oh,
it is not doppio senso di circolazione. It is not its beginning.
okay. Now that
Do you
one
understand
comment.
me?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you understand?
Yes, yes. Understand now. Thank you.
Okay. 14. Il pannello integrativo raffigurato indica gli orari di apertura di un museo di attrezzi da lavoro.
So
So what's the answer of the 14?
it's false.
Good. 14 is false. So it says this supplementary panel indicate the opening hours of a museum work tools. It is false because this sign represents working days, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. 15. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia una strada senza uscita, per cui bisogna tornare indietro.
Falso.
Of course, it is false. So he said this sign indicate the dead end road, so you need to go back. It is false because it's alerting us of a curve at 150 meters ahead of us. Okay.
Yes.
16. Se il veicolo che precede è un autocarro, si deve diminuire la distanza di sicurezza, in quanto i veicoli pesanti hanno uno spazio di frenatura molto più lungo rispetto ai altri veicoli.
So
So what's the answer?
false. Falso.
Okay, you can mute the line. Okay, the 16, of course, is absolutely falso. It says if the vehicle in front is a truck, the safety distance must be reduced as heavy vehicles have much longer braking distance than other vehicles. It is falso because when a truck is behind us, that is not where the danger is, because it is actually when we are behind them. Okay, so that's why the 16 is falso. 17. Il segnale raffigurato è posto nei luoghi dove la sosta è vietata.
Vero.
Okay, 17 is vero. It said this sign is placed or positioned in places where parking is prohibited. So it is absolutely vero because it is divieto di sosta.
Teacher, let me ask a little question concerning this question, sir, please, sir.
Yeah, I'm listening.
This Neluogo, what it mean? Because he wanted to confuse me because I don't know it. The meaning of this luoge.
Neluogo simply means in the place.
Okay.
In the place. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Number 18. Il segnale raffigurato preannuncia un attraversamento ferroviario munito di barriere e semi-barriere.
Falso.
Okay, so 18, of course, it is absolutely not falso, but vero. Why? He said this sign indicates a railway crossing equipped with barriers or half barriers. So it is vero, it's not falso. Very simple.
I was thinking that is Tranviaria. I was thinking it's not ferroviaria. Ferroviario. Which is the train. I was thinking it's for the tram.
You were thinking that what was for the tram?
The sign, this predestined sign for the tram. I think this is the what they normally put in the road.
Allora, this one, first of all, is not a precedenza sign. It is a sign of danger, pericolo. And it simply represents crossing of train line with barrier. So make sure you learn the theory very, very well. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. So that's why 18 is vero. Number 19. Nella situazione rappresentata in figura, il veicolo C deve attendere il transito del veicolo H. Do you see the sign, the road?
Yes, I see this one well. See, attendere. Faster.
Okay, so 19, of course, it is falso. It says, in this situation, vehicle C must wait for the vehicle H to pass. And of course, it is falso because the first vehicle crossing here is the C, then the R, then the A, then the E. So 19 is absolutely falso. 20. L'airbag entra in funzione in caso di incidente stradale con hurto violento.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. I said the airbag is activated in the event of a road accident with a violent impact. It is vero. That is how the airbag is activated. So 20 is absolutely vero. So now, Madam Fatima, you continue from the 21. Well done, Madam Blessing.
You're welcome, sir.
Okay, I'm going to remove you now. Cha, 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 cha.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Madam Fatima, it says, number 21. La distanza di sicurezza va rispettata anche quando si inizia la manovra di sorpasso.
Vero.
Okay, correct. It is vero. It says the safety distance must also be respected when starting the overtaking maneuver. So it is absolutely vero because it's not that you're about to make an overtaking, so you do not respect the safety distance. Because if you don't respect it, you will hit the back of the vehicle that you're about to overtake. So that's why the 21 is vero. Very good. 22. In caso di ingombro della carreggiata per avaria del veicolo, il conducente non è tenuto a spostarlo in attesa dei soccorsi se il traffico è scarso.
Falso.
Okay, so 22, of course, it is falso. It says, in the event of a vehicle breakdown and obstruction of the roadway, the driver is not required to move the vehicle while waiting for help. If traffic, if it causes, if there is, let me say, if there are few vehicles on the road, say traffic is scarso. So it is falso because as much as possible, you will have to remove the vehicle from the road. So 22 is falso for that reason. So number 23, in presenza del segnale raffigurato, è consentito il transito ai veicoli che trasportano prodotti facilmente infiammabili, purché non esplosivi.
Falso.
Okay, so 23, of course, it is false. So it says, in the presence of this sign, transit is permitted for vehicles transporting highly flammable products, provided they are not explosives. It is false because this sign is a prohibition of transiting for vehicles that transport explosives and flammable things. So that's why the 23 is falso. 24. È vietato in quanto costituisce pericolo o intralcio per la circolazione tenersi sul margine sinistro della carreggiata per svoltare in una strada a destra.
Vero.
24, of course, it is vero. It says it is forbidden as it causes danger or an obstacle to the circulation of the road to keep to the left edge of the road when turning onto a road on the right side. So it is absolutely vero. 25. La patente di categoria A abilita anche alla guida dei veicoli che si possono condurre con le patenti A1, A2 e AM.
Vero.
And of course, the 25 is absolutely vero. It says, the category A driving license also allows you to drive vehicles that can be driven with A1, A2, and AM driving license. So the 25 is absolutely vero. Why? Because the A is superior to A1, A2 and AM. So 25 is vero. 26. In caso di frenata di emergenza, il conducente deve inserire rapidamente la retromarcia.
Falso.
And the 26th, of course, it is false. So it says, in the event of emergency braking, the driver must quickly engage the reverse gear. It is absolutely false because in case of emergency braking, the driver must actually stop in a safe way. So that's why the 26 is absolutely false. So very good. Number 27. Il segnale raffigurato viene posto su strada secondaria che non ha il diritto di precedenza.
Vero.
Okay, so 27, of course, it is vero. It said this sign is placed on a secondary road that does not have the right of way. So it is absolutely vero, which is dare precedenza. Very good. 28. Lo stato di shock può essere causato da un forte dolore.
Vero.
And the 28 is absolutely vero. Well done. It says shock can be caused by a severe pain. Yeah, it is vero. One can go in a state of shock because of a severe pain. So 28 is absolutely vero. Well done. Number 29. Il segnale raffigurato indica che la corsia di destra è riservata ai autobus dei servizi pubblici urbani.
Please, sir, can you zoom in the image?
Okay, I think the image is this. Do you see this? Do you see it like this? Let me make it bigger. Do you see the image?
Yes, sir. È vero.
Okay, so now, so the number 29, according to the question, is absolutely vero. Very good, because it said this sign indicate that the right lane is reserved for urban public transport buses. So it is vero because the bus with the yellow lane separating the lane of the bus is in urban road, which is the city. So 29 is vero. Number 30. Nell'assicurazione per la responsabilità civile auto, RCA, il contratto con la formula bonus-malus comporta una variazione annuale di premio di assicurazione in base al numero di incidenti causati.
Falso.
Okay, so the 30, of course, it is not falso. It is vero. Why? It says the insurance, the contract with the bonus malus formula involves an annual variation of the insurance premium based on the number of accident caused. Yeah, because the bonus malus is related to if you do not cause or you are not involved in any accident during a year. That's when you accumulate points. So you accumulate more points if you are not involved in an accident. That's the point. Very good. So that's why the 30 is vero. Excellent. Now we'll be starting the schedule number 58 in just 2 minutes. So everybody go and drink something hot today, not today. Well done, Madam Fatima and Laura. You are wonderful. You are worthy, O Lord. So now, schedule number 58. You start it in just 2 minutes time. So go and take some tea, something hot, before we start the navigation. Madam Fatima, you are laughing too much. I don't like that. Okay, so to the schedule number 58, Esame Ministeriale, number 58. 30 seconds, and we are starting it. Ok, now question number 1. Valore della distanza di sicurezza da mantenere da una macchina sgombraneve in azione è di 20 metri.
Vero.
Okay, so now I'm going to send the link in the comment section. Mr. Victor, you can press it and join me on the screen. Okay, so the number 1, of course, the right answer is vero. Well done. It says the safety distance to be maintained from a snow plow in action is 20 meters, and it is absolutely vero. That is correct. Number 2, nel caso in cui a un passaggio a livello ci si trova ancora sui binari col proprio veicolo, quando le barriere cominciano a chiudersi, occorre mantenere la calma e sgomberare in qualunque modo la sede ferroviaria.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says if you are still on the tracks with your vehicle at the crossing of the train line, when the barriers begin to close, you must remain calm and clear the railway track in any way possible. And the answer is vero, because you should not be crushed with the train on the railway. Very good. Number 3. L'uso del casco durante la marcia diventa facoltativo quando la temperatura dell'aria è superiore ai 30 gradi. So the 3 is, of course, the 3 is falso because he says the use of the helmet while driving becomes optional when the air temperature is above 30 degrees. It is absolutely false. So the degrees has nothing to do with it. 4. Il pannello integrativo mostrato in figura A indica la distanza di sicurezza da mantenere dal veicolo che sta davanti.
Falso.
Of course, it is falso because he said this supplementary panel in the figure A indicate the safety distance to be maintained from the vehicle in front. Absolutely falso because it is the distance that when they add any sign to it, it means the distance before you get, or how many meters or kilometers remaining before you get to that danger. So that's why the 4 is falso. Number 5. Il segnale raffigurato non vale per i ciclomotori. And the answer is?
Falso.
Of course, the answer is false. They say this sign does not apply for scooter. And it is false because it works for everyone on the road. Number 6. Il segnale raffigurato non consente la circolazione dei veicoli in quella strada. So the 6 is?
Falso.
Of course, it is falso. He said this sign does not allow vehicles to circulate on that road. It is falso because this sign simply represents senso vietato, mean you cannot enter on that road through this direction, but vehicles do come out from the opposite direction. So that's why the 6 is absolutely falso, falso, falso. Number 7. Nell'incrocio rappresentato in figura, il veicolo A passa dopo il veicolo R e il veicolo C passa dopo il veicolo A. So the 7, the answer is?
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says at this intersection, vehicle A passes after vehicle R, and vehicle C passes after vehicle A. And the 7 is vero because the R has the right side free, so R is the first one to go, then the A, which is the blue car, and the last one will be the C, which is the red. So 7 is absolutely vero, vero. Number 8. Il segnale raffigurato preavvisa un semaforo che regola il traffico in transito su ponti mobili o girevoli.
Falso.
And the 8, the answer is absolutely false because he said this sign warns us of a traffic light that regulates traffic passing over mobile or swing bridge. That's a movable bridge. So it is false because it is a traffic light for road construction site. So 8 is absolutely falso, falso, falso. Number 9. Per diminuire l'inquinamento dell'aria provocato dai veicoli bisogna. Ok, Mr. Victor, you are welcome. Bisogna far controllare il motore se il fumo dello scarico risulta troppo scuro.
Sir, please, excuse me. I entered the classroom, but it's having one issue.
Okay, which issue? You say you're having an issue? Which issue? Hello, Mr. Victor. I think his line went off.
I think it's his network issue. Oh,
Yeah, something like that.
yeah.
Ok, se il fumo dello scarico risulta troppo scuro. So the number 9, what is the answer?
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says to reduce air pollution caused by vehicles, you should have your engine checked if the ISO smoke is too dark. So it is vero, because if the smoke is very dark, it means there's something wrong with the engine and also the oil. So the 9 is vero. Number 10. Fuori dei centri abitati è obbligatorio anche di giorno per segnalare un veicolo fermo sulla carreggiata mediante il segnale triangolare di pericolo quando non può essere visto nettamente a 100 metri di distanza.
Falso.
No, the 10 is vero.
Mhm.
He said outside of the city, it is mandatory even during the day to pre-signal the vehicle stopped on the roadway using the triangular danger sign. When the vehicle cannot be clearly seen from a distance of 100 meters, it is vero. So far as you are outside of the city, you can use the triangolo mobile di pericolo. Do you understand?
Yes, sir, I do. But please, I have a little issue with this question. I've
Mhm.
been seeing another question that I can't remember the full question, but it usually says 50 meters. I don't know the difference between that question and this one. Can you please clarify for me? Thank you.
Okay, the distance has to be 100 meters, not 50 meters. And this one is saying if it cannot be seen at a distance of 100 meters, that is the vehicle. Why? Because the place is foggy. That's one of the reasons why one will not be able to see the vehicle at that distance. Do you understand me? Do you understand me, Madam Fatima?
Yes, yes, sir, I do.
Okay. Let's go to the number. So that's why the number 10, the answer is vero. Okay. Number 11. Il segnale raffigurato obbliga a fermarsi prima di impegnare l'incrocio.
Falso.
Correct. Falso. It says this sign requires us to stop before entering the intersection. It's absolutely falso because it is just dare precedenza. 12. Il segnale raffigurato è un segnale di prescrizione.
So they said indicazione, which is falso.
Yeah, indicazione. Very good.
You
That's
mentioned.
so it is falso because this is segnale di obbligo. So that's why the 12 is falso. Very good. Mr. Victor. Hello, Mr. Victor. Do you hear me? You have to unmute yourself. Your line is muted, so you have to unmute it. Okay, no worry. I will. Okay, good. Now I can hear you. Yeah, Mr. Victor, I'm listening.
I mean, the first time there was like two different teachings.
Allora, what we
Are you
are
hearing
doing
me?
here is Esame Ministeriale. So it is the mixture of all the topics. It's the mixture of all the topics. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so this one is an exercise for those who are getting ready for exams. Are you ready for exams?
Not ready for exams, but my exams are coming probably next year.
Okay, don't let it go too far, because if it goes too far, people will be seeing questions that are very difficult. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's proceed, Madam Fatima. Number 13. Il segnale raffigurato impone di arrestarsi perché il transito è vietato.
Falso.
Okay, so the number 13, of course, it is falso. He said this sign requires us to stop because the traffic or the circulation is prohibited. And the answer, of course, it is false, because it's just a stop. Okay, so we can circulate there, but when we get where the sign is positioned, we are under obligation to stop. Very good. Number 14. Il conducente di un veicolo non può pretendere di passare per primo quando sorge il dubbio che non gli venga concessa la precedenza.
Vero.
Are you sure it is vero?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Mr. Victor, do you agree with Madam Fatima that the 14, the answer is vero? You have to unmute yourself. He said,
It's vero. Vero.
okay, so now tell me why the answer is vero.
For me, if you don't have to take the road because it says you should not take the road, you should not take the road first because there are other vehicles coming and you are not the one that's supposed to go first. You are not the one with the presidenza, so you don't have to go if you are not the one with the presidenza.
Allora, the reason why the number 14, the answer is vero, because it says the driver of a vehicle cannot claim to go first when he has doubts that he is not being given priority. So if you have doubt that you have not been given priority, then you have to what? Wait. Okay, you have to wait. That's why the 14 is absolutely vero. Is that clear, Mr. Victor?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you. Allora, Madam Fatima, we are going for the 15. Then Mr. Victor will continue answering the other questions. Se un infortunato della strada ha riportato fratture agli arti, bisogna chiedergli di muoverli per valutare il tipo di lesione.
Vero.
No.
No. It's false. Yeah.
Fracture, yeah, fracture. So if one has fractures, we can't ask him to be moving the broken parts. Okay. So he said, if a road accident victim has suffered fractures to his limbs, he should be asked to move them to assess the type of injury. So it is false because we are not supposed to ask him that, because by moving them, he will even be hurt the more. Very good. So that's why the 15 is absolutely false. Very good. So, Mr. Victor, now you're going to face from the 16 to the 30. Will you survive?
Let's see. Let's see.
Ok. Chi è penalmente e civilmente responsabile di un sinistro stradale può incorrere nella sospensione della patente di guida.
This word incorrere, can you tell me the meaning?
You are doing a test, so this is a test.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I understand. Sospensione della patente di guida. Quando c'è penalmente, è vero.
Okay, so the number 16, of course, the answer is very well done. It says anyone who is criminally or civil responsible for a road accident may face the suspension of their driving license. So it is vero. Your driving license can be suspended if you are responsible for the accident. Simple. So 16 is vero. Number 17. Le luci in figura entrano in funzione poco prima dell'arrivo del treno e rimangono accese fino alla fine del suo passaggio.
Vero.
Are you sure it is vero?
Yes, sir.
Are you sure it is vero?
Yeah, it's vero.
Okay, correct. That is correct. It is vero. It says the light or this traffic light goes on shortly before the train arrives and remains on until the train passes. So 17 is absolutely vero. Well done. 18. Nei centri urbani è consentito marciare per file parallele in qualunque condizione di traffico.
I centri urbani è consentito marciare per file parallele. It is when the traffic is intense. You can still, how am I going to put it? You can still go non.
Do you understand the question? Yes or no?
I understand the question.
Okay, so what is the answer?
Vero. Let me go with vero.
It cannot be vero. It cannot be vero. You see yourself, you see I catch you. I've got you.
No, because the question is very confusing.
The question is very simple. I'm coming. Let me help you here. In the city. Keyword in the city.
In the city.
So if you understand the key word or the center of the whole question is about where it happens, which is the city, it's easier to get the answer. It says in the city, it is allowed to circulate in a parallel lane. Are you allowed to circulate in a parallel lane in the city? No. It is tangentiale. That's where this thing happens. Or autostrada. Meanwhile, this one is not allowed because it is, that's why I say the keyword is in the city.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. So that's why the 18 is absolutely false. So well done. Why don't you join the reading class? The reading class, you find out of a lot of tricks. That one, you go like fast. That one is very easy. Anyway, number 19. I catadiotri vengono applicati anche sui rimorchi e sui carrelli appendice. Are you there?
This one, yes. This one, I don't.
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember this one. I'll go with falso.
Or you have not gotten to that topic yet?
I have gotten to the topic, but probably I don't remember this
Yeah,
very question.
you are cracking it. You are cracking it.
I'm cracking it. Yeah.
Okay, of course. So the 19 is absolutely vero. It says reflectors are also applied on trailers and semi-trailers. It is vero, so that they can be well seen on the road. Okay, so it's very simple. Even in your car, we have those things. That is, how do they call it? Reflectors. So 19 is vero. Okay, number 20. Before we go on the number 20, Madam Kweku Osei, Madam Kweku Osei, if you're available, join us. Il conducente del veicolo da sorpassare ha l'obbligo di ridurre sempre la propria velocità.
Vero.
Are you sure it is vero?
It's not an obligation, but it's a normal thing to do. So it's vero.
No, it's not about what is normal. Oh. It's about what the law allows.
It is vero.
It is not vero, it is falso. Because he says the driver of the vehicle to be overtaken is required to always reduce his speed. Okay, let me give you one of the informations. When you see the word sempre, there are two topics in the Patente B that when you see the word sempre in the questions of that topic, the answer is always falso. But there are some other topics that when you see the word sempre, the answer is vero. These are the things I'm teaching in the reading class. But you people don't want to join.
I don't know which, if you send me the link, why not? I will join. Which of the reading class, like
the reading
Italian
class
language?
No. It's not Italian language matter. It's how to read the question in order to identify the right answer fast by knowing the tricks.
Send me the link.
Because I've said it several times, but anyway. So that's why the 20, the answer is falso. Okay.
Falso.
Very good. 21. You should be writing your exam like within 1 month or 2 months, tops.
Yeah, by the grace of God, yeah.
Yeah. Number 21. Le violazioni che comportano decurtazioni di punti commesse entro i primi 3 anni dal rilascio della patente della categoria B sono sanzionate con il doppio dei punti previsti. So the 21 is
vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says the violation that result in deduction of points committed within the first 3 years from your issuing of the category of the driving license B, you are sanctioned, it will be sanctioned with the double of the points. So it is absolutely vero because it's within the first 3 years.
3 years.
So 21 is vero. Number 22, il segnale raffigurato vieta il transito a tutti I veicoli.
Vero.
Of course it is vero. Now tell me, why is the answer vero?
It's vero because it's not allow any vehicle to pass there, including motorcycle, the ones with the engine. Except I don't know about bicycle, but because bicycle is not a motorcycle, but for vehicles, I know it's there. Vehicles don't have. I mean, bicycles don't have engine, so they can pass. But for vehicles with engine, it's forbidden.
Okay.
Not
now,
allowed.
This question, the reason why the number 22 actually the answer is vero because it says this sign.
Vero or falso?
No, it's vero. I said the reason why the answer is vero.
Yeah, vero. Sorry, I've forgotten. Vero, yeah.
Yeah, you see, you have forgotten yourself. You see. So the reason why the answer is vero because this sign simply means divieto di transito. So every vehicle cannot pass there. Simple. You understand me? That's the meaning of the sign itself. So 22 is better.
I confused myself.
Yeah.
I have a question about this particular sign.
Okay.
Now, this deviated de transito, it prohibits every vehicle from passing through that road.
Yeah, every vehicle with engine.
With engine, okay. So it doesn't include bicycles or.
Allora, we have velocipedi. When we talk about velocipedi, it includes velocipedi, and we say velocipedi is part of bicycles.
Okay, yeah. Bicycle. Velocipedi.
Yeah.
So how about pedoni?
Now, as for pedoni is not, it's just a person.
Yeah, I know. Does it affect pedoni?
No, does not affect pedestrian because we are just walking there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so this one is just for all vehicles. Let me put it that way, all vehicles, yeah. Ok. Ci siamo?
Yes, boss.
Ok, very good. Andiamo a number 23. La doppia striscia continua in figura indica il punto in cui i conducenti si devono arrestare per la presenza del segnale di stop.
La striscia continua in figura indica il punto in cui i conducenti. Falso.
Okay, so the number 23. Are you sure it is falso?
Yes, boss.
Okay, so the 23, of course, it is falso because it says the double-solid line in the figure indicates the point where drivers must stop due to the presence of the stop sign. So it is falso because number one, there's no stop sign here. And number two, the double line simply means you can't overtake the double line and go to the opposite direction because this is a road of a double direction road. So 23 is falso. Va bene?
Sì.
24. Il segnale raffigurato comporta di arrestarsi se sono in funzione le luci rosse lampeggianti.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It said this sign requires us to stop if the red flashing light is on. So it is vero because it means the bridge is opening. So 24 is very, very vero. 25. Now, if you are on the YouTube, you are watching us, you have not joined me on the screen, and you are in a good place, press on the link and join me on the screen. Now, 25, il segnale raffigurato preavvisa l'interruzione di una strada per lavori in corso.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. He said this sign warns us of a road which is closed due to road works, or a road that is interrupted due to the work in progress on the road. So 25 is absolutely vero. Very good. Because the yellow represents cantiere stradale. 26. In presenza del segnale raffigurato, il sorpasso del tram è consentito solo a sinistra.
Falso.
26, of course, it is absolutely false. So it says, in the presence of this sign, overtaking tram is permitted only on the left. And it is absolutely false. So why? Because this is the crossing of the tram. So there's no overtaking. Very good. Number 27. In caso di nebbia fitta, è opportuno mantenere in funzione l'indicatore di direzione sinistro.
Falso.
Of course, it is false. So well done. It says, in case of thick fog, it is advisable to keep the left direction indicator on. And the answer is false. Why? Because the left indicator is used only when we intend to turn on the left, not when there is fog. So 27 is absolutely false. So very good. 28. La sosta è vietata nei spazi riservati allo stazionamento dei veicoli in servizio di piazza.
Vero.
28, of course.
This word piazza, what is the meaning?
Piazza, open space.
Open space.
Yeah.
Vero.
So 28 is vero. I say parking is prohibited in spaces reserved for parking of vehicles in service of a square, or they are, let me say, watching over that area. So that's why the 28 is absolutely vero. Number 29. Dovendo attraversare l'incrocio rappresentato in figura, il veicolo E deve dare la precedenza ai veicoli R e L.
Vero.
And the 29, of course, it is absolutely vero. It says, having to cross this intersection, vehicle E must give way to vehicle R and L. And it is vero because the first vehicle crossing is the C, then the E, then the A, which is the R, then we have the L, then the R, then the E, which is the green car. So 29 is absolutely vero. Well done. Number 30. Il freno di stazionamento si utilizza durante la marcia per frenare o arrestare il veicolo. And the right answer is?
Vero.
Are you sure it is vero?
Il freno di stazionamento di utilizzare durante la marcia per frenare. È vero.
Okay, so the number 30 is absolutely falso. 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 Why?
Explain that.
It is falso because it says the parking brake, which is the hand brake, is used for circulation when the vehicle is in movement to stop the vehicle. It is falso because freno di stazionamento, which is the hand brake.
I understand the question very well.
So the freno di stazionamento, which is the handbrake, is used only when we are finished parking, though we pull it to stop the vehicle from moving. Very simple. So that's why the 30 is falso, okay?
Yes, boss.
Allora, it is what it is. It is what it is. You people are doing good. You people have done more correct questions than mistakes. Very, very few mistakes. So I like that. It means you are learning. It means you are learning. I like that. So, Mr. Victor, since you joined the class, what do you feel? Do you like it? You don't like it? Talk to me.
I like it so much. I'm not going to lie. Before joining this class, I know how many I used to fail. But
Okay.
now, if I do a complete quiz, like in a day, sometimes I fail only 6. Sometimes I feel 7. Sometimes I feel so. That is why I'm still doing it. Like I'll finish the videos and started over
Yeah.
again. And
Yeah.
since when I started
That's
over,
the key.
I understand it more than before. And before I
Exactly.
was just rushing it to finish the video and started coming online just
Online.
to do it. But now, since when I finished, I started again. I understand it more better now.
Excellent.
So
And
yeah.
that's the key. That's the key. When you finish it, you repeat it. My advice is once you repeat it even 3 times or 4 times, if you can do it, that will be very, very good. Give you more understanding.
Understanding
More
exactly.
understanding. Because Patente is not that easy, actually.
It's not just about getting patented. You write see, even if I pass exam, I'm still going to be here. You're not going to remove me, I beg, because this thing is more than just having a
How you
patente.
dey
Oh,
even
yeah.
if exams, I
It's
will stay, learn
I'll
more.
stay. It's not just about like you pass exam, you get your patente, you start driving. It's more to that though,
Yeah, yeah,
because there
yeah.
is accident you cause now to just ruin your whole life here in Europe. There are things
Oh,
you do.
yes.
So
Big
it's
time.
not just about getting patent and started to just go to the road and start driving. It's more to that.
It's good. It's good. I'm very happy to hear that because when people understand that, that solves every controversy and every challenge. That is very good. That is very, very good. Allora. Okay. Okay, so very soon we are starting the next SCADA, which is SCADA number 59. 59. So just 1 minute, go and drink some hot water, and then we'll be starting. Now I've been online for 4 hours.
I thought it was even yesterday. I was waiting yesterday evening. I was
Okay.
waiting. I did not see you. Now I don't remember that you said in the morning. And
Yeah,
this
in the
morning I wake
morning.
up very late. I'm still even in bed. I haven't gone out. As I saw your notification, I have to say, let me come up.
Of course, that's good. So within 40 seconds, we are starting the next 2 SCADA, which is SCADA number, let me see, this is the number 59, and then we'll do also the 60. And by then, we will complete the 5 hours, 100% complete. 40 seconds more, we are starting.
All right.
Okay, 15 seconds more. Okay, so Madam Fatima, you're going to start answering from SCADA, from this SCADA, from 1 to 15, then Mr. Victor will continue. I catadiotri installati nella parte posteriore dei veicoli sono di colore rosso.
Vero.
Correct. It is vero. It is. It says the reflectors installed at the back of the vehicles are red in color. So it is absolutely vero. Very good. Number 2, è obbligatorio regolare la velocità nei tratti di strada a visibilità limitata.
Vero.
And the 2, of course, the answer is vero. It says it is mandatory or it is obligatory to regulate the speed on road with limited visibility. It is vero, so that you avoid accident. Well done. Number 3. Nell'incrocio rappresentato nella figura, il conducente del veicolo è alla precedenza sui veicoli provenienti da destra e da sinistra.
Falso.
Of course, it is false. So it says at this intersection, the driver of the vehicle E has priority over vehicles coming from the right and from the left. And the 3, of course, it is false. So why? Because the L is the first one crossing, then the E, then the N, then the R. So that's the 3. It's absolutely false. So very good. Number 4. Durante la guida si devono usare gli occhiali da vista o le lenti a contatto se nella patente è stato inserito il codice armonizzato 01.
Vero.
And therefore, of course, it is vero because it says while driving, you must you must wear glasses or contact lens if the harmonized code 01 has been inserted or added to your driving license code. So therefore, it's absolutely vero, which means you must use glasses by force, okay, when you have that code. Very good. 5. Sulle strade extraurbane principali la sosta è consentita solo nelle apposite aree.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says on main extra-urban roads, parking is permitted only if in, let me say, in the specific area. Only in the specific area. Parking is permitted only in specific areas. So the 5 is absolutely vero. Very good. Number 6, gli indumenti ad uso motociclistico omologati sono sottoposti a prove di resistenza al taglio e all'abrasione da impatto.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says approved motorcycle clothing is subjected to cuts and impact, abrasion, and resistance test. It is vero so that they can be sure that it can protect the person that is wearing it. So the 6 is absolutely vero. Very good. Number 7. In presenza del segnale raffigurato si deve viaggiare ad andatura particolarmente moderata se si circola con il ruotino, ruota di soccorso.
Falso.
No, the 7 is not falso. It is very, very vero because it says if you see this sign, you must drive at a particular moderate speed if you are using spare wheel. Now, whenever you see a question saying you must moderate your speed, you must moderate your speed at a curve, you should know that the answer is vero. So that's why the 7 is vero. Okay.
A little distraction that caused this.
No
know this.
problem.
Yeah,
I
thank
understand. No problem. 8. In presenza del segnale raffigurato si può percorrere la strettoia accertandosi di aver avuto la precedenza dai veicoli provenienti di fronte.
È vero.
Okay, so the 8 is absolutely vero. He said if this sign is present on the road, you can drive through a narrow passage, ensuring that you have given priority to vehicles coming from in front. So it is absolutely vero because you have the right of precedence. So the 8 is vero. Number 9, il segnale raffigurato preannuncia l'obbligo di condurre a mano la bicicletta.
Falso.
Of course, it is false. So he said this sign indicate the obligation to push the bicycle by hand. It is false because this sign is an obligation of a lane, two separate lanes attached with the bicycle lane attached to the pedestrian lane. So the 9, that's why the answer is falso. Number 10, il segnale raffigurato è posto a non più di 25 metri dall'incrocio.
Falso.
Of course, it is false. He said this sign is placed of not more than 25 meters from the intersection, and it is false. We have seen it several times. The same question. Number 11. Il salvagente facilita la guida se e la discesa dei passeggeri da tram, filobus o autobus. You say the answer is?
È vero, sì.
Okay. So the 11, of course, it is vero. He said the life jacket makes it easier for passengers to get in and out from the tram, filobus, and autobus. So the 11 is absolutely vero. So now, that life jacket that they're talking about, which is the salvagente, is the place where the vehicles stop, or the tram and the buses stop for the passengers to get out. Is where they'll be standing. That's what they call salvagente. So that's what the 11 is absolutely vero. Well done. That is good. Number 12. La corsia di sinistra, rappresentata in figura, consente al conducente di proseguire diritto o svoltare a sinistra.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. He said the left lane allows the driver to continue straight or to turn to the left. And the answer is absolutely vero. That is what it allows you to do. 13. Un autoveicolo per poter circolare deve essere munito delle targhe identificative affinché sia possibile risalire all'intestatario del mezzo.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says, in order to be able to circulate, a motor vehicle must have identification plates, which is the driver's plate, so that it is possible to trace the owner of the vehicle. So it is absolutely vero. Well done. Number 14. Gli ammortizzatori scarichi provocano un comportamento anomalo del veicolo, particolarmente in curva.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says the loose shock absorbers cause vehicles to behave or to move in a very wrong way or to lose direction, particularly in the curves. So the 14 is absolutely vero. Very good. Number 15, it says, è obbligatorio accertarsi prima di effettuare il sorpasso che non vi siano segnali che lo vietino.
Falso.
So no,
It's vero, obligatorio. It's vero, sir.
okay, of course it is vero. It says è obbligatorio, it is mandatory to check before overtaking that there is no sign that prohibits the overtaking. So 15 is absolutely vero. Well done. So Mr. Vincent, Mr.
Please, sir.
Victor, you are doing
Mr.
Mr.
Howard.
Vic, yeah, Mr. Victor, you are doing the number 16 going. Il segnale raffigurato consente la sosta in alcune ore e la vieta in altre.
Vero.
Are you sure it is vero?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 1 second, I'm coming. Mana Fatima, did you have a question?
No, not necessarily a question. My phone is about to die. So
Okay, no problem, no problem.
I want to leave.
No problem, no problem. God bless
Thank you.
you. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. So, Mr. Victor, the 16, you said the answer is?
Vero.
Okay, well done. It is absolutely vero. He said this sign allows parking during certain hours and prohibits it during others. So the 16 is absolutely vero, just as we can see in the sign. 17. Giungendo all'incrocio rappresentato in figura, il veicolo B deve dare la precedenza al veicolo L.
Falso.
Of course, it is falso. It says, arriving at this intersection in the figure, vehicle B must give way to vehicle L. So it is falso because the P is the first one crossing, then the D, then the B, and the L. So the L is the last. So 17 is falso, falso, falso. 18. Il consumo di carburante aumenta con l'aumentare del peso del veicolo. So the number 18, the answer is?
Vero.
Are you sure it is vero?
Yes.
Okay, so the 18, of course, it is vero. It says fuel consumption increases as the vehicle weight is also increased. So the number 18 is absolutely vero because the heavier is the vehicle, the more energy it needs to move forward. So 18 is vero. 19. La sosta e la fermata sono vietate in prossimità e in corrispondenza di segnali semaforici in modo da occultarne la vista.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says parking and stopping is prohibited, or they are prohibited near and in correspondence with traffic lights in such a way as to obscure their view. So it is absolutely vero. Now, if people remember, we saw this question. Okay, we saw it in the reading class. In the reading class. So there's the same question. So that's why the 19. Anyway, it is vero. Very good. Number 20. Il segnale raffigurato è posto in corrispondenza della fine del percorso pedonale accanto ad un percorso ciclabile.
Vero.
Are you sure it is vero?
Yes, sir.
Of course it is vero. Well done. He said this sign is placed at the end of the pedestrian path next to the cycle path. And it is vero. That's exactly the meaning of the sign. 21. Sulle autostrade e strade extraurbane principali è vietata la circolazione di macchine agricole.
Should I say
So what's
vero or should I say falso? Because I know which is it extraurbana or urbane
What is the
principale?
question? What is the question saying? He says
It's
sulle autostrade e
autostrada
strade extraurbane principali è
it's forbidden
vietata la
to
circolazione di macchine agricole. It's a very, very simple question.
È vero.
Simple, it is vero. Why? Because the engine capacity of how do they call it? Of agriculture vehicle is what? 50. Well, I say 50, it's 40, sorry. It is 40 in the city. That's their highest speed. So those vehicles don't even go fast. So imagine being on the motorway. They'll block the complete circulation of the road. Do you understand me?
So is it in a urban area that is allowed to transit in some certain time?
Yes.
Okay.
Very good. Number 22. Il segnale raffigurato vieta il transito di tutti i veicoli.
Falso.
Of course, it is false. It says, this sign prohibits the transit of all vehicles. It is false because it prohibits the transit of specific vehicles. So, that is why the answer is falso. Dopo la firma del contratto di assicurazione RCA, responsabilità civile auto, l'impresa assicuratrice deve rilasciare al cliente un elenco delle autocarrozzerie convenzionate da contattare in caso di incidente. What's the answer of the 23?
Da contattare in caso di incidente. I know they mean when they finish signing this contract, they leave the client with with the notes, with the other part of the contract. But
Which contract?
this other English here now they confuse me. The Italian here they confuse me. in caso di incident.
When you go for insurance contracts, what would they give you after signing the contract?
They give you this the signed one. You have a
What?
you have the signed contract.
Basta, nothing else. That's all.
But the
Nothing else.
English here, there's another question similar to this one that will be telling you they will leave the contract how to avoid the accident on the road.
So
That's
do they leave you how to avoid accident on the road? No, it is false. So they don't give you a list of how to avoid accident on the road, just as this question is saying. So that's why the answer is false. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
24. Il pannello integrativo raffigurato può essere abbinato ad un segnale di obbligo.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says this supplementary panel can be combined with a sign of obligation. So it is absolutely vero. Very good. 25. In presenza di tratti di strada ghiacciati è opportuno distanziarsi dalla traiettoria dei veicoli che si incrociano.
Vero.
Okay, so 25, of course. The right answer is absolutely vero. It says, in the presence of icy road, it is advisable to distance ourselves from the path of oncoming vehicles. So the answer is vero, is so that why? So that we avoid crashing. Okay, we avoid accident by doing that. So that's why 25 is vero. 26. Il segnale raffigurato prescrive di fare attenzione al transito di veicoli che trasportano esplosivi.
Also.
And the 26, of course, it is absolutely false. Falso. He said this sign requires our attention to the transit of vehicles carrying explosives. Why is the answer falso?
You asking me?
Yeah, Maxi, why is the answer false?
It's because the sign does not tell us to pay attention to the vehicles that are carrying explosive, but it's forbid vehicles that are carrying explosive not to pass here.
Very good. That's the difference. Very good. Allora, so that's why 26 is false. So well done. Number 27. Valore della distanza di sicurezza deve essere stabilito anche in base alle condizioni atmosferiche.
Vero.
Of course, it is vero. It says the value of the safety distance must also be established based on the atmospheric conditions. So it is absolutely vero. Because if you don't know, if you don't value the atmosphere, for instance, you are going out and it is raining, you better control the speed of your vehicle. Or when the snow is falling, you have to check the speed of your vehicle to avoid losing control on the road. So that's what the 27 is vero. Very good. Number 28. I delineatori raffigurati sono posti per indicare un'area di sosta riservata.
Falso.
And the 28, of course, it is falso. It says these signs are placed to indicate a reserved parking area. It is false because it is positioned on the left and right of a carriageway, which is a one-sense circulation carriageway. So 28 is false. So number 29. It says incontrando il semaforo in figura è consentito il passaggio quando è accesa la luce verde.
Vero.
Are you sure?
Vero.
Of course it is vero. It says when you come across the traffic light in the figure, you are allowed to pass when the green light is on. So 29 is absolutely vero. But the green light allows you to cross. So that is correct. The last one, number 30, it says in presenza del segnale raffigurato è necessario tenere una velocità moderata esclusivamente nella prima curva.
Falso.
And the 30, of course, it is falso. It says in the presence of this sign, it is mandatory or it is necessary to maintain a moderate speed only in the first curve. And it is falso because the speed must be moderate on all curves. So that's why the 30 is falso. We thank God for today. So you did very good. That is excellent. That is excellent. Okay, so we are going to end it here for today. And if God permits, probably we'll continue also in the evening. So let us send the time in the group. And this evening we'll be doing it on the TikTok. God bless you all. See you.
Thank you so much, sir.
You're welcome. Cha 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 cha. Do, 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 do.